everyone. Hello, hello. How are we all doing tonight? Let me know if you can hear me okay. All the good stuff. Welcome to Friday Night Live. We're gonna do some nails. We're gonna make these pretty. Hopefully. Can everybody hear me okay? Hello, Bunny. Hello, Jess Ray. Hello, my bestie, Nana Ange. We have Kelly and Cola. Cola was first, and she let everybody know about it. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Awesome. Y'all can hear me good? Okay. So I was able to do both of my hands today with the builder, but that's as far as I got because I didn't have any plans to do anything on my right hand. So, I mean, if we get to it, we get to it, but I'm just planning on doing one hand, I guess. So we'll see. Hello, Lori. That's fine. You can have me on in the background as some white noise. It's all good. It's all good. I hope you all are doing well. I hope my background isn't too crazy. If it's too crazy, I can move the watermelons, but I found it and I thought it was super cute, so I thought I would do watermelons as my background for my watermelons. And I'm trying to bring my chat up on my other phone. I think I'm gonna have to click out and go back in. Hello, everyone. I appreciate you all stopping in, even if you are just gonna swing in for a few minutes, or if you're gonna put me on in the background and let it ride. It's all good. Oh, thank you for the ice cream. That looks yummy. So we are going to do, as my background suggests, we are going to do some watermelon nails tonight, as well as go over in a little bit more depth, I believe, my nails bingo game that I have going on right now on my channel throughout the months of June and July. So if you all are here, if you are interested in playing along with that, I will go over a little bit more than maybe it was a little confusing or a little vague, but we will go over all of that. Let's see, who else do we have in here? I saw Katie Cat Nails pop in. Hello, Katie Cat. We have Nurse Katie, so we got the Katies. Katie squared. Hello, Nurse Katie. And I saw Cola, Kelly, and I believe that is what we've got in here. It says I have 30 people watching, so if you have not said hello in the chat, go ahead, say hi. We've got some lovely ladies and or gentlemen here in the chat. Hello, Glam Dragon Nails. I just saw your comment pop up. Welcome, Alicia. And welcome, Wonder Woman Nails, Sherry. Yes, Glam, I was looking at you. I saw your comment. I see it. I said hello. Calm down now. Calm down. Simmer down. Simmer down. So I saw a few pictures, inspiration, if you will, for some watermelon nails. And one of them I will pull up here and show you on my other phone, because one of them may look familiar of sorts to some nails that we saw our very own Nana Ange do for a collab that she did for Summerween. And I thought it was so super cute. And when I saw this picture, it totally reminded me of that. So I thought maybe we would do that if we don't do just regular regular watermelon, right? So for the Summerween, she did some very adorable watermelon jack-o'-lanterns, and I thought they were adorable. And I knew I had seen a picture of something similar at some point, and I found these. And I know my nails aren't that long, like, so they're going to be little itty bitty, baby, they're not even like all that pointy. But I thought maybe I would do something like this. I really like the French tip with the little like water drippies, and I liked the little drippy. And I thought maybe I could utilize some of my glow in the dark polishes from La Katrina Nails, Texas. Yes, Nana Ange, you inspired me. You inspired me for this. When you said you were gonna do a watermelon jack-o'-lantern, I thought that was the cutest. And when I saw this picture, I want to do this nail. If nothing else, I want to do that nail. But I did pull a few other things in case we don't do. I'm not sure that I want to do both the drippy nails. I don't know. I mean, it's cute, but I don't know if I want some more like glitter. I feel like I need some more glitter, but I don't know if that's going to go unless we add some glitter to the green on those. I don't know. But I like that. And then there was also this one, and this one had some of the green sparkle. But I like the like watermelon rind. So I thought that was kind of my go-to inspiration was that full watermelon. And then when I saw the when I saw this one, I just thought that would be adorable if I did, the little squiggly line thing, and then did the little jack-o'-lantern face. So this is kind of sort of my inspiration, and I'll have you guys kind of help me along the way. I don't know if I want to sugar them because I'm in and out of gloves. It's just going to wear off, so I think it's going to look weird. I don't know if I can do the textured glitter. I think it would be really cute, and I think it would be really fun, but I don't know if it's livable for me. Welcome, Linda's Pretty Press-Ons. Welcome in. Get a little sippy of my tea here so I don't go all bleh. I'm gonna plug my phone back in so it doesn't die. I will probably switch to plug this phone in at some point, but until then I will charge up the one that I'm watching on. So hello to everybody that has snuck into the chat and said hello. Welcome to Friday Night Live with Lynn. We are doing some watermelon nails, and they were inspired by the lovely bestie of the besties, Nana Ange Nails It. So do make sure you check out her channel. She is one of my moderators in blue. You can check out her channel and see the video that she did for her Summerween collaboration that was the inspiration for what we're going to do tonight, at least the one nail. But yeah, so the other thing that I want to touch, and I'll touch on a little bit here, and then we can probably talk about it a little bit more once we get started. But I am doing, I'm calling it Nails Bingo, because it's not like, the traditional bingo where it's like B5 and 43, whatever. It's just nails, and it's stuff that I do during my videos. Let's see. Kind of random, like I literally threw a bunch of stuff into ChatGPT and I told it to make me up a bingo card because I wanted like fun things that I do throughout my videos that maybe I don't even realize that I'm doing, but you guys notice. and or you could go back to videos and find those things that I did or things that I will do, because I will say that there are a couple of the squares. If you guys have seen the bingo cards, I have three different bingo cards, and you can play just one and see if you can fill up the whole card, or you can download all three and play all three throughout watching any of my old or new videos. And then if you fill, like, whichever one fills up first, then you can send that. But yeah, so this is going to go throughout the month of June and July. So it is going to end on July 31st. And that is when all of the entries will be due by then. If you do fill up one of the cards before that, the first person to send me a full card will be the grand prize winner, the first winner, and then everybody else that that sends in even a partially full card by the cutoff date will be entered into a second chance drawing. So yes, Cola, you can play with all three cards. The only thing I ask is that you get a little bit creative with finding the things throughout those three cards, right? So like, I know there's probably something Madam Glam on each of the three cards. This is basically, so I thought up this game as a way to have a little bit of fun with my channel, as well as help boost some watch hours and engagement on my channel throughout the summer, because we all kind of go through like a little bit of a summertime slump. So this was my little brainchild of how can I don't want to say drum up watch hours, but for lack of a better term, how can I, boost up my watch hours and get people to spend what little time they have to be on social media? How can I get them to spend it on my channel? So I was actually with a client when I thought up this game, and it's so funny because we were talking about it and I was like, I should do something like a game that can like go through like the whole summer and get people to kind of go back and watch. So like if you're a newer subscriber to my channel and you haven't watched me from the beginning, you can go back and you can watch some of my old cringy videos, and you can find some stuff in there too, because like I'm sure some of the things that I do now are still some of the things that I did then. So it'll be fun. No, Cola, you said only the videos from June or July count. No, it is every single video that I have on my channel. The only thing that doesn't count are shorts. So you can't just write down a short. It has to be the full video, because you have to put the title of the video and the timestamp. So any and all of my videos are up for grabs in the game. So go back and watch some of my older videos. Maybe go back and watch some of my favorite, or some of your favorite videos of mine. Stuff like that. So yeah, that's kind of my thought, was to see like how my channel has kind of evolved over the past year and a half or so that I've been doing it. Oh gosh, is it almost 2 years now? Holy crap, time flies. But yeah, so me and my client were just kind of having a conversation about how like everybody's out doing stuff, on the weekends when it's nice out, summertime, your kids are in all kinds of stuff, so you're always doing stuff. And I thought this would be a good way to, when you do have that downtime and you're like, oh, whose video should I watch today? Well, Tara has a game going. I could potentially win something. I'm going to watch her video. And oh, I can go back and I can watch some of the older videos. Or maybe you see something on one of those cards that sticks out to you that you remember that was like a funny moment. Like it doesn't have to be, so let me pull up the cards and I'll show you like kind of what I mean a little bit. Um, so let's see, we have card number 1. My little chat thing is going to be in the way. So this is card number 1. And I will say that on this card currently, there are at least one thing that I have not done yet, but is coming. But there is, I think there's one of the squares that says something like spills polish. Oh yeah, here, nail polish spill. This doesn't have to legit be me spilling nail polish, right? It's just, this is what ChatGPT came up with. I want you guys to be creative. If you have watched a video where I have spilled something or knocked something over, you know, like kind of, it doesn't have to be word for word. It doesn't have to be exact, if that makes sense. Hopefully I'm making sense. So like, for instance, there's a couple on here that happened on my last live. Hint, hint, what happened on my last live that I ended up having to do 2 different lives. So, you know, you just go back, you check that, give me a timestamp and which square it could have been. And that takes care of like 2 of them. But I also want you to get a little creative and kind of sleuth through some of my older videos, because I actually would like to go back to some of those older videos with these timestamps and kind of relive that moment, if that makes sense. Because I'm going to check, like, once you guys send me, and let me pull up. So this is the empty one, and if you can see, it has video title and timestamp for each of the squares. And what you'll do is you'll just write the video title of each of the videos that you found the thing in and timestamp it. It doesn't have to be like exact, but at least, you know, get close so that I can go back and write it down. And because I will go check, right? Like, I appreciate you guys putting in the effort to do it. I want to make sure that the people who have put in that effort will be my winners, right? So, like, for instance, if on card number 1, if Charlie or Oliver decide to interrupt this live tonight, you would fill out this square right here and you would put whatever the title of this live is. So you just put, I think what is it? Friday Night Live, watermelon nails or something. And then whatever the time is that it like, you could even put like, because I don't think you can like actually timestamp it during the live, but you could write down the time that it was in your time zone. And then I'm going to kind of roughly know, right? Like, I'm going to know that that happened within my live, right? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. But there are 3 different cards. So this is card number 1, and it has a whole bunch of fun things, things that I've said, things that I've done. And like this one here, this so pretty. It doesn't, I don't have to, like, it doesn't have to be me saying that. It could be something that you find pretty, right? Like if I'm showing a polish and it is just the most gorgeous thing you've ever seen, put that down. Like, that's going to count. Like, as long as it makes sense to me, then it's going to make sense to me. Like the little kitty, it doesn't have anything. So that would just be any time that a kitty shows up in my video. Kind of like, you know, the cat interruption. Anytime that there's kitty talk, anytime that I'm talking about Charlie or Oliver, or in my older videos, Allie, when she was in my videos. You can go back and watch those videos, my renovation videos. She makes an appearance in those. So that's the type of thing that I'm kind of talking about, if that makes sense. So like, that's card number 1. Card number 2, there are some similar but different. And so like the camera one, that's pretty much in every video. So you just find one of them and it's going to be fine. But And like I said, these don't have to be super duper exact. So if it's something that like strikes a chord with you that kind of makes sense, then put that. Like I'm going to give you an A for effort, right? Like I mean, like if it's just a random timestamp and it has nothing to do with the square, then there might be I might question that. But I'm going to ask. I'm not just going to go nope, wrong, because there's not really any wrong answers. I'm just looking for people to kind of watch around on my channel and see some of the older videos and my newer videos, because like I said, there's a couple of them within these cards that I haven't done yet, but they'll be coming. And I only know that because I remember filming a video and I was like telling my husband, oh, well, I checked that box off while I was filming that video, so I guess I don't have to worry about changing it, because there were some that I thought about changing, but then I thought ChatGPT was going to get stupid on me. But so that was card number 3, or card number 2, and this is card number 3. So again, similar but different. There's another little kitty interrupts. And like I said, you can use the same video for the different cards, but I would really appreciate if you did different videos just for, the watch time and the engagement. But if you have every square on this one and you already did your cat interrupts on card 1, if you're playing all 3 cards, then fill this one out with that. Like it'll work. It's fine. It's fine. The square with the kitty and the heart on the first card, that is just anytime there is a kitty in my video. Anytime there's a cat. Like the cat interruption, I would say would be more so like in a couple of my lives where I went and got Charlie and Oliver and they made an appearance on purpose. Like I went and got them. The little blank kitty here can be any time there is a kitty in my video. Even back to Allie and Monkey. I know they made a few appearances within some of my renovation videos, and maybe a vlog or 2. But that's just basically anytime that a kitty makes an appearance. And the same with like the cat talk. It's kind of the same thing. Anytime I'm talking about my kitty cats. So it's kind of like these are loose interpretations, if that makes sense. So like I said, you can play with all 3 cards. So you can download all 3 and print them out if you want, or you can just have them on a tablet. You can write down, like jot down on a piece of paper what card number and what square, however you want to do it, you can do it. But then what I want you to send me is this, and I'm going to move this down out of the way because the card number spot, if you're printing it out and it doesn't print this, you can write it down here at the bottom, just anywhere on the bottom, and just put your card number. And then you'll fill out all your timestamps. Like I said, it has video title and timestamp. And then once those are all filled out, you'll just email me that or send it to me on Discord if you're on Discord. If that's easier, just get it to me in some way, shape, or form. And then I will go through and I'll check those timestamps and ask you any questions. If I have any questions, like if I don't understand why you put what you put, like maybe you wrote the wrong number down or, whatever. But I'm not just going to like, oh, nope, that's wrong. I will kind of double check it. Does anybody have any other questions about the bingo game? Ask now or forever hold your peace. Like I said, we'll touch on it a little bit later too while I'm doing my nails, and you guys can look over the cards and jot down any of the ones that maybe you think are going to be difficult. And maybe I will do those within this live, if that makes sense. I know I keep saying that, and I'm probably sounding like a broken record. But if there's something on one or more of the cards that you think, oh my gosh, I don't know if she's ever done that, or anything like that. Like I thought maybe, and I'll give you guys the, like, this one here, the client stories. I don't know that I've ever really talked about my clients, and not that I'm going to be like spilling the tea on my clients, but like maybe an origin story or something like that. So if you all have any other questions, or if you think of any questions, put them in the chat, or you can send me a message either on Discord. I think you can send messages now on YouTube. I don't know if that's a feature that everybody has, but so if that's a thing, if you can send me a message on YouTube, we can figure that out as well. But my email is in the channel description. So if you go to my like channel page in the description, it is on, or in that thingy, the description, channel description. Now I'm like tripping over my words. What is my most used color on a client? Yeah, Linda, it just kind of came up weird. Like it came up weird on my YouTube the other day, and it said something about sending like instant messages or something. I didn't try to click on it or do anything with it, but I just kind of saw it. It like popped up on the top. Um, I don't know, Cola. That's a good question. Like pink. I mean, like pretty much I use a lot of pink. That's kind of a really popular color for my clients. Um, but I have a bunch. I have a bunch of crazy clients who get a bunch of crazy colors. Like white and black are very popular too for nail art. You're gonna figure out how to get some of these answers. Well, I mean, you can try. Purple, crazy enough, I don't really use a whole lot of purple. I mean, I do, but I don't. Like, it's kind of hit or miss, I guess, when it comes to purples. I love purple. Purple is my favorite color, but I don't wear purple a whole lot. So that's, I guess, kind of a funny story. Um, nice try, Cola. Nice try. Well, and I even said that might be one of the things. So keep that square in mind as we work through the nails. And we might check off some of those squares. So if y'all are thinking about any of the squares, the hard to get squares, then we'll kind of work on that. But first off, we should get going on the nails and try to figure out how we want to do these nails. So I pulled a bunch of stuff. Because I wasn't sure if I wanted to go more red or more sparkly pink or light pink, darker pink, or glow in the dark pink. I think these are, yeah, these three are the glow in the dark. So I have the two pinks and the red. So I have those. Those are all glow in the dark. So I could do those as the watermelon, the darker watermelon, or I could do my favoriteest ever, Raspberry Kiss from Madame Glam, as some sparkly. And then I used this color the other day on a client. It is called Fiery Red from Madame Glam. And as I was painting it on, I was like, this is the perfect watermelon color. Like it is that, you know, when you cut into a watermelon and you just see that, like that is the perfect watermelon color. It's probably not even doing it justice on camera, but I just thought that was so pretty. I know I'm not going to say this right, but I'll say the English version is To the Root. That is the red one. And then this one, which is not any more easy to say the English version because it's the Alebrije Smile. So I've probably butchered that. That is, I think, the darker pink. I don't know. These ones are super duper similar. And they look almost identical on camera. But they are slightly different. Like they have a different undertone. Like my swatches, this one has a little bit more of like that bluey undertone, where this is kind of almost like a corally undertone. I don't know if that is showing at all on camera, but to me, this one, and I don't think it's because it's next to the blue. I don't think that's doing anything for it. But it has more of like a bluey undertone to it. But so those are the colors that I pulled for the watermelon, and I also pulled Neon Flame if I don't do glow in the dark. But I'm really kind of wanting to do glow in the dark because I don't think I've ever done like a full glow in the dark set on myself. Are you talking about if you hadn't gone? Is that the one that you're talking about, Glam? That was the other one. That is, yeah, this one. If you hadn't gone. You mean To the Root? Is that the one that you're talking about? You are confusing me. I'm looking at the English one. tell me it in English. You do A, B, or C. Left, middle, or right. Because you're not making any sense. To the Root. I have Smile and Root. So this one, if you hadn't gone, is out. So we're red or pink, Smile or Root. She's trying to make it pink. Well, you know, my first initial thought was going to be pink with like the lighter green. So like I kind of like that combo with the darker green for the lines. But I really did like the red. And I have that green too. And I pulled a sparkly green. And I pulled the new cat eye green because I thought I'd add a little bit of sparkle into the rind for the watermelon. But I don't think this one is gonna, it's not gonna do us any good. But I have my black and my white. I'm gonna put those up there. Let's move those out of the way for now because we've got our little grouping here. So these two. So let me show you the inspiration picture. I back out of all my pictures to my screenshots. So this is kind of what we're looking at. So this is only going to be the dark, the dark pink of the watermelon and the drips and like the inside of the watermelon. And I pulled this one because I haven't used it. I pulled this pink that is cotton candy. I don't have any idea how to say it in Spanish, but it is from the Candy Shop collection from La Katrina Nails. So I thought that would be a pretty pink. So we're kind of looking at like this as our combo, and then probably some of the darker green. I feel like I need a lighter green for the background though, because I just want to like add these as like the highlights and the lowlights for the like lines going down. So should I do the lighter? Should I do like an even lighter green? Like, okay, let me see. I have this one that is a lighter green for like the actual background, and then do the darker green. Like, do those look right? Is that minty enough, or like muted mint? No, that looks way blue. Green dew. What do we think? The bottom one or the top one? With like these as our accents. Or should I do even darker on the green and go like sage stuffing? I feel like that's too gray. Hello, Posh. Welcome to the Friday Night Live. That one kind of looks bluey, but it could work. I don't know. Maybe if I mix a little bit of these together and deepen that one a little bit. Yeah, I know. I've got too many choices. And I thought I had it like in my head. I thought I had it planned out. But like, so do those look good together as our background for our watermelon? And then I'll worry about the darker green. And then I'll add a little bit of that. I know I'm going to add a little bit of the cat eye. So it'll just be whether we do this or this, and whether we mix that or that. The other minty green, the first one, the one that I had first, this one. Left or right for the green? Oh, that's okay, Posh. So the minty green and the first dark green, so that would be this one, right? So those. Celestial green and green garden are the two greens. Green dew is the other one. So that one you said is the wrong one. So no green dew. And the other, the darker green is heart attack. So we do those two green and those two pink. Yes, yes. Okay. Now, oh, I also have this one, but I think that's going to be too, like that's more of a lime, that's more of a lime green. That was just in my little basket. And I also did pull this one over here too, in case we want to add any more glow in the dark things. So that's also in the basket. And my black gel paint, because I'll probably use that instead of black gel polish. I don't think I'm going to need my white. Not sure why I grabbed it. Oh, I think what I was originally going to do was hand paint the face, but I have these stamping plates, so I think I'm just going to stamp. I kind of like the one with the little heart eyes. He was kind of cute, but I didn't know if that would kind of fit the theme. But there's a whole bunch of those, and then on this plate we've got the kind of sort of traditional. So like this would be like our traditional face. So I thought maybe I would just stamp it. Hi, Sandra. Did you say take away the top left green? You mean this one? Oh, sorry. I just smacked my phone. So sorry. I don't know if I'm going to use either of these. They were just shimmery, so I thought maybe I'd add some shimmery stuff to the lines on the jack-o'-lantern. So I don't know if I'm going to use any of that, but we'll see. We shall see. But the reason why, like I said, the reason why I grabbed the white in the first place was to do the face. But I think I'm just going to stamp it in white. And then I can go over it with the colors. That way it'll kind of pop off of that background. So those will be for the face. Yeah, I don't know which one. This one's a cat eye and this one's just a shimmer. So I don't know. We'll just kind of see. I just have them like kind of there for whatever. Now well, no, that's going to be too much glow in the dark, I think. So I thought maybe I would do this one over top of my green so the whole watermelon would glow, but I'm going to be putting the pink glow over top of it, so I don't think I'm going to do that. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We shall see. So, now I guess my next question is going to be, should I do both the thumb and the ring finger with the drippies and do them pink? So like this would be my only green one and the rest of them would be pink. Is that what I should do? Because it would be these two. Oh, I feel like I have dust on my mat. It always feels like I have dust on my mat. Yeah, you stamped the face with a solid color and then filled it in. Yeah, that's what I thought when I saw the I was like, I could either paint it in white and then go over it with the pink, but I think I'd be better off just stamping it to get that outline and then um, using the colors to go over it, kind of like a little coloring book. So yes, that sounds like it is going to be the way to go. Do double layer drips with green outside the red color, so the blood mirrors the watermelon. So do you mean like do opposite? So like do the thumb green. Wait, am I doing the red? Wait, now I'm confused. Do double layer drips with green outside the red color. Oh, you're fine, Katie. Not a problem. Hello, Haley's Nails. Welcome. We are going to do some watermelon nails on my little nebbies. Now, do your drips in red, then outline them with green so it looks like the watermelon and rind. But that's kind of what I'm doing on here with doing the rind on the like Frenchy. I don't know. I don't know if I understand quite what you're saying. So should I do the thumbnail? See, I feel like if I do it green, I still have to do like the pink drips. And I don't think that's going to show up as well. Okay, maybe I'll just save my thumb until last. And I will do, I already like wiped my table off of that. We'll start with the other 4 and go from there. Haley, I am using a combination tonight of some Madame Glam. So we have Madame Glam, and this one is called Green Garden. This is an older one. I'm not sure if it's still available anymore, but it's a nice soft green. And then this is from La Katrina Nails, Texas, and it is called Cotton Candy from their Candy Shop collection, and it is a nice soft pink. Hi, Sugar. Oh, you're fine. We're just kind of getting started. If you want to listen to any of the stuff about the bingo game, you can watch the replay of the live, but I'll probably be getting into that a little bit as we go along as well. But I'm going to start getting some color on my nails and see where this takes us. And I apologize if I get, actually, I don't want to put that any closer to my lamp. If I get a little bit out of shot, because I am not used to painting my nails away from myself. And so I'm probably gonna be kind of down a little bit closer to myself if I need to see what I'm doing. And apparently I can't talk and paint at the same time, so I do apologize for any and all dead air because, you know, we can't like play a radio or anything or YouTube will spank us. So what did everybody do today on their Friday? Did everybody have to work today? Did anybody take a vacation day? Did anybody call in sick and play hooky all day? I had a couple of appointments this morning and I got to do a couple of cute floral nails, which are kind of not my favorite, but I did have fun with them. I'll have to post the pictures in Discord later. Pink, pink. Pink, pink, green, pink. Scoot. And then I did my nails up to what you're seeing now because up until just a little while ago, this particular hand, my left hand, had grown out for 6 weeks and still had my strawberry nails from the last live I did that I actually did my nails. My last live, if you caught that, it was me swatching my She Modern stamping polishes. You worked, but you're on your way to visit your sister now. How far away is your sister? Is it a long trip or just a close trip? I am super duper close to all of my family on my side. My husband's family is scattered all over the place. Linda, you worked. I see the not so happy face following that. I get you. I get you. Thankfully, I now enjoy my job because I get to do nails all day. Something that I never thought was going to happen. Never would have dreamed it in a million years. But here I am. From someone who took carpentry and auto mechanics in high school. Was not friends with the hair girlies in cause in school. To now doing nails full time. Still not into hair. I mean, I dabble. But still not a hair girly. I could take it or leave it. It's funny, my mom used to be a hairdresser. She's a retired hairdresser. And she had to do, like, she did, like, bare minimum to get by with nails back in the day. And she never really did nails. Of course, they didn't have, like, there wasn't gel polish. There, you know, it was just basic manicures and stuff. So, but she never got into nails. Ooh. And I never got into hair. So it's funny, I told her I guess I inherited that trait that was recessive in her. And the hair gene definitely stayed recessive in me. I don't like to do my own hair, let alone do other people's hair. And you know, going through a beauty school, because I was in school with nail girls as well, or hair girls as well. It's really eye-opening to all the things that you have to know as a hairdresser or a stylist or whatever they want to be called in this day and age. It is honestly like they're chemists. They work with so many more chemicals than we do as nail techs or nail enthusiasts. It is crazy. I mean, you know, they're trying not to fry people's hair off with perms and color and bleach. I mean, it is crazy. There's so much to learn just on, like, you know, a basic haircut. It's crazy. It's crazy. Da, da, da. Cute, cute. I really like this pink. It's like, it's a nice soft pink, but so it doesn't look like, it almost looks kind of jelly-ish, but it's not. I mean, it's a little, what I would say milky, not like a real, not a real thick cream. Oh, Linda, you did end up getting the curling iron that I reviewed. Yeah, it was, that was pretty fun. Like, that was out of my element, and I had fun doing that video. I don't know if they're going to ask me to do anything else ever again, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, that's okay, Posh. If you're already gone, I see you can't stay. That's fine. Thanks for the like. Glam, you did house stuff and played with the pups. 40 miles. So that's not horrible. That's not too far away. 40 miles isn't too bad. Sugar, you edited and did a short. You like my background? Thank you. It's just like a scrapbooking paper book thing that I found, and I knew I had like some summer ones in there, so I found this one that was watermelons, so I thought it fit the theme. Let's see. What else did I miss? Just catching up on the chat. Hello to all 18 of you that are currently watching. I appreciate you spending some time with me on this Friday night while we do some watermelon nails. You never had a license, but always was being your own chemist with your hair, Sugar? Were you trying not to fry off your own hair? Hi, Lori. You're fine. It's all good. Yes, Glam. This is cotton candy, and it's a nice soft pink. It's full coverage, but it's not like a heavy cream shade. Like, it's different. It's, I don't want to say weird. Weird's not the right word, but it is more of like a milky pink. But it does, on the two coats, it really, like, it did the thing, right? So we're looking good. We're looking good. You are watching Nacho Libre. You're here listening, supporting, laughing because Tara cracks you up. Well, I'm glad that I can be a source of entertainment for you, Lori. I appreciate you hanging out. And, you know, I think I said this in my last live or the live before that, maybe. But Lori, the painting that you did for me that is still currently propped up on my shelf behind me that my clients see, they compliment it all the time. They think it's awesome. I need to find a really good place to hang it because I just haven't hung it on the wall yet. It's still just propped up against my little board. But they all love it. And I haven't tried to do anything with the skins yet. But I will work on that. I will. Okay, so we need to close these up so I don't spill them. First off, I need this. Ooh, I do need this too. I should have got some out before I closed it. For our little, like, half Frenchies, I'm calling them. They're kind of like a half Frenchie. I'm going to put a little dot of each of these on the palette just so I can kind of look at them out here if I want to do them. That one is citrus green. And it is the cat eye, the incognito cat eye from Madame Glam that doesn't say cat eye. It just says gel polish. And then the other green was mint chick. And it is just the pearly green. So we're going to kind of put, they look similar. They really do look similar. Let me, what did I miss that was a good idea? You should do that on your next live. Skin nails. Ooh. Yeah, I should totally do that. Although my nails are like little itty bitties. Like, do I have enough nail estate to use the skins? I'd have to use a little teeny tiny part. You had 20 different colors in your hair? Or did you just like randomly do different colors 20 different times? Hello, Gabby. Welcome in this evening. Welcome back, Sandra. Hello to all 20 of you. And thank you for the spicy chili pepper glam. Welcome and thank you all for tuning in and for watching and for hanging out with me. I do appreciate you. I am going to, let's see, get a little bit of our cotton candy. And the, I'm not going to try to pronounce that because I'm going to butcher it, but it means to the root. And this is our glow in the dark pink, like pinky red. So we're going to put those out on the palette, and you probably can't see it. Okay. So now, I think what I'm going to try to do first is... Hello, Jessica. Welcome. Don't forget to smash that like button on your way in if you haven't already. I do appreciate it. And I think that the almighty YouTube algorithm also likes it. If you don't mind, you can always share my live. I mean, I'll wait till you come back if you want to share it. I know the bestie, Nana Ann, she shared it for me earlier. So I do thank you very much to my bestie. Let's see. Did I miss anybody else? Bunny, hello. I don't know if I said hi to you. I don't know if you were here earlier. If I missed you, I do apologize. But hello to everybody who is here. I appreciate you hanging out with me on this Friday night. We are going to be doing, I've begun my interpretation of these watermelon nails. So I am going to do on the middle finger, I'm going to attempt to do the little like squiggly lines. Mine probably aren't going to look that good, but we'll see. We'll see what I can come up with. We're gonna do the thing, you know, we're just gonna do it. But and then I will be stamping the little face. So I'm not really like too concerned about this looking like straight in any way, shape, or form. But I do want to kind of make sure. Wait, did I go? Is that like too? I think that's too straight. Hang on, hold up. Let's redo. I don't like my first one. I do kind of want to kind of make it look round, right? If that makes sense. Hello, wannabe natural. My namesake, Tara. We have Tara too in the house. Okay, so now I'm trying to do this kind of like off to the side because my camera is like, you know, right here. And so I'm going to try to keep you guys, or, you know, keep my hand in frame so you guys can see. But if I kind of drift away, I do apologize. We're just going to try to make it work. And we're going to do what we can do. But we're going to try to make this look like a watermelon. Oh, let me try to do it that way. Oops. I didn't really go down that. But that's okay, because I think it's looking like a watermelon. So we're just going to wiggle it just a little bit. Wiggle it. We're just going to make them look wiggly. And it's going to be all right. Do I want to do, I think I want to do like the edges. Just to give it a little bit more of the dark. Maybe, perhaps. Thank you so much for the little, was that a little flower that popped up? I looked away. Did somebody send me a flower? Did I miss it? Ah, yes, Linda. Thank you so much for the flower. I knew I saw it popping up. Oh, you're fine. You guys drive safe. And I'll probably still be here when you reemerge. Oh, this is looking cute. I kind of like it. Need to make that just a little bit more wiggly. Okay, what do we think? Does it look watermelon-y enough? Am I watermelon-y enough for the Watermelon Club? Oh, I think it looks cute. I'm just gonna fill in. I kind of like that it's like all kind of come into a point, you know, like the little booty hole on the watermelon. And I want the sides to be dark. Cute. Okay, I like it. I like it. And it's gonna have a little face, so it's gonna look even cooler. So I'm gonna go ahead and cure that. Oh, I'm gonna move that out of the way so I don't cure it. And see if I've missed anything else in the chat. So I've learned kind of not to overthink things, but I still overthink things. Like I started, oh, it was my first client this morning, and I was doing stripe. No, I was doing polka dots. Okay, so polka dots, the easiest thing in the world to do is polka dots, but they were different colored polka dots. So we did black, yellow, and white because it was like a sunflower, a kind of like a daisy theme, but with like sunflower colors. And So I tried to kind of map out all of one color and then go in and do the next color. And I was totally overthinking it and I was putting them in the wrong spot. So I had to wipe it all off and just try again. And it ended up turning out cute. Like it was fine. It was cute. But I just got in my own head about it. And I was like, I don't like that. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Okay, so now I want to give my little lines a little bit of highlight. Oh, you're fine, sugar. Drive safe. I'll be here when you get back. So I guess my question would be, do we do the cat eye or do we do, which one is the cat eye? Okay. So do we do the cat eye or do we do the pearly as our highlight? What do we think? I kind of like the cat eye. Mix the cat eye and the pearl. We've got, so one mix, one cat eye, one pearl. Hello, Jamari. Is that how you pronounce that? I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. But welcome in. We're doing some watermelon nails if you want to hang out and chat with us. But be respectful, or my moderators will kindly escort you out. Cat, cat eye wins. I think you're being outvoted, Glam. I think we're just gonna go in with cat eye. I mean, I think mixing them would be pretty, but I'm just wanting to add just a little bit of a highlight. So I think the cat eye is gonna be a little bit like a softer look, maybe, perhaps. So let's do that. And we'll see what we like, because this is just going to just kind of add a little bit different of a green and make it maybe a little bit more realistic, but not really, because this is a watermelon jack-o'-lantern. So I don't really think anything is going to look like real at this stage in the game. But it's all good. Does anybody know in the chat? Here's a little trivia question for you. What do you look for in a watermelon for like a good watermelon? Who has the scoop on all of the like old wives' tales for finding the best watermelon? Because I've heard that like if the lines, ooh, that's cool. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, but it's looking cool. I'm gonna pop that. Ooh, wait, do I want to pop that in yet? I want to see. That side looks cool. Oh, there we go. Ooh, it kind of looks like velvety. Okay, I'm popping it in. Yeah, I've heard if the lines are closer together, that it's a better watermelon. If so like where the blossom is, not the stem end of it, but where the flower was, that little booty hole, it looks like a little itty bitty booty hole. If that is super duper tiny, it's a super sweet watermelon. Yeah, if there's a lot of yellow on one side, it's because it wasn't like rotated within the field or it sat for too long. I think that's also too if it sits in a lot of moisture. Yes, the darker lines, the darker line, darker the line, the better it is. So yeah, I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see. Oh, maybe there. See how that just like looks a little velvety? Ooh, right there. There you go. Check that out. Oh, so cool. We got our little flashy watermelon. Flashy, flashy. Super pretty. Okay, so now let me take a look at the picture here, and I want to see how do I want to do the Frenchies. Oh, I do need some. Do I need white? It just looks like the lighter green, so I think I'm just going to try with the darker green and the lighter green. And I get my longer brush. Get it cleaned out. I ended up turning both my lamps around so I didn't have to reach across me. I could just go to this side to pop it in the lamp, but I'm not going to remember to do that. So I don't know why I did it. Okay, so now what we want to do is I want to do like a, oh, I got a fuzzy. I got a floof. I got a sugar floof stuck to my nail. Okay, so I want to do like a sideways, like swoopy French on this nail that you can't see because I'm not on camera. But like going down this side, and then I want to do on the pinky, I want to do the opposite. So that's what I'm going to attempt to do, and I'm going to start small because you can always make it bigger. But once you kind of got it big, it's hard to make it smaller again. Okay. So now it does kind of go like all the way up to the top. So I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. But I'm just gonna kind of start where I think I want it. And then just kind of connect it. So I think I kind of like that swoosh. We shall see once I get it filled in. I could probably use the bottle brush for this, but why would I want to make my life any easier? Now I am going to go over part of this with the light green. So I'm not too concerned about it being like perfectly even. You know, like I'm not worried about it being perfect. So I kind of like that. And it looks like they kind of blended in the light. Like before they cured it, or maybe it's some other kind of paint. I don't know. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it. We're just gonna go for it. And while this is wet, I'm just gonna kind of drag this light green through there. And see what it does. We're gonna kind of get a little bit of a blendy. A little bit of a blendy type thing. I kind of like that. That's looking cool. I think I'm going to add just a little bit more of the green. Do I want to add any more of the light green after I cure it? Or do I want to just clean that little bit off of there? I think I like that. What do you guys think? Does it look cool? Maybe I'll add a little bit more of the light green on top of it when it comes out. But I kind of like that blend. Might add some of the cat eye as well, but we'll see. We shall see. Okay, so now let me try to do the pinky before I cure. Hopefully I don't bump anything. Because if I mess it up, I'll just have to do it again. It's fine. It's fine. So just start that where I want it and bring this kind of in a swoosh. Kind of like that. We'll see if I like it by the time I get it filled in. I wasn't planning on going this short with my nails. It was kind of an accident because when I got started with trimming them, I used my, because they were like I said, they were grown out like 6 weeks. So they were kind of crazy long. And I knew I was going to take quite a bit of the length down. So I just got my tip cutters and I used that to trim off the bulk of what I was going to take down. But I ended up cutting my ring finger shorter than the rest of them, so then I kind of had to kind of make them a little bit the same. So, whoopsies. It wasn't quite what I had planned, but this is usually the length that I keep my nails. But I wasn't planning on going this short this time. Okay, that looks cute. I think I want to add just a little bit more of this light green on top of this one before I cure it because that turned out better on my pinky. Okay. Cute. What do we think? Looking cute. We're going to be getting into the pinks now and then do the little face. But I'm going to go ahead and cure that. I'm going to go over here to this side because I remembered. I do not, on a daily basis, I do not use any regular polish, Arnold. I do have a few different brands. I have some Zoya, Orly, OPI, some D&D, and then a couple of indie brands, Starly, KB Shimmer. I actually just got an order from another one that I'm going to keep secret because I haven't filmed the video yet. But that video will be coming up eventually at some point. But it is a new to me brand that I came across and they were having a sale, so I kind of jumped on it. Welcome back, Nana Ange. To update you, here's what we've got so far. I've got my little watermelon mapped out. We just have to do the little face. And then I've got my little watermelon Frenchies happening. We're going to be going in with the glow-in-the-dark pink for those. And I did a little bit of the cat eye. And you can see, oh, it's so pretty. It's so flashy. It's so flashy. Okay. So now I want to do kind of like an irregular kind of look. This is all going to be kind of like abstract-y. So we shall see how we do. But I'm going to start loading up my brush. And we're going to go in and line our little Frenchie. This is why I don't do, like when I do nail art tutorials, I always do voiceovers because I don't know what I'm doing. I just do it. So it's a whole lot easier for me to explain what I've done rather than what I think I'm going to do. So there's that. Okay, so I'm going to make that a little bit bigger on that end. And then I'm just going to kind of make it irregular. So it's just kind of like blobby. You guys can see that. Looking cute. Looks like a little sliced watermelon. No? Yes, no? Maybe so. You feel weird doing voiceover? See, I feel weird trying to talk while I'm doing something because I'll forget what I'm saying. And then if I have to change something, like if I don't like what I did, then I am stuck cutting that out, or my video is going to be 4 hours long. Because then I'm going to have to re-explain what I did. When if I just do it and then do the voiceover, and that was a bit much. But that's okay because it kind of blobbed where I wanted it to blob, so it's all good. It's all good. Let's just make him look a little lumpy, like maybe somebody took a bite out of him. Oh, look how cute. It's looking like watermelon, y'all. What do we think? What do we think? I feel like this needs like a little bit more. It looked a little sparse there. Oh my gosh. Okay, I love it. Yeah, see, I try to film everything that I'm going to have to do a voiceover for while my husband is asleep because he sleeps during the day because he works overnights. So anything that I can do silently, where I can just put on some music and it's not really going to bug him because I play music all day when I have my clients. And all of my clients know that my husband sleeps during the day, so they're very much respectful of, you know, being quiet. We do get a little rambunctious sometimes, but nothing too crazy, and I've never had him complain that I've woke him up, so that's always good. Um, but I feel like it's better for me to try to do a voiceover when he's awake, although it makes me feel kind of weird if he can hear me. Because I always tell him, I'm like, put your earbuds in and watch something on YouTube. Like, I don't want you to listen to me talk. Alrighty, here's our little watermelon slices. Looking so cute. Looking so cute. Okay, so next up is our drips. And I know my drips aren't going to look as cool as the drips on that nail because they're kind of wispy. Like, I feel like mine are going to be more like the straight up Halloween drips, but we're just going to go for it. Like, it is what it is. You feel weird when people can hear you too. Yeah, it's like I just don't want him listening to me talk because I feel like, okay, not that like I put on any kind of like character when I'm doing videos, but like, you know, you want to sound enthusiastic about stuff. You don't want to just be like, oh, and here's this one from Madam Glam. Look at this color. It's so pretty. Like, I want to be excited about stuff when I'm excited about stuff. And I feel like I don't do that as much as I should if and when he's awake. Because I feel like if I'm getting like excited and whatever, he's out there snickering at me, you know, like it just makes me feel weird. Just makes me feel weird. Okay, drippy time. Drippy, drippy. So let's see. We want to do, and I want to do, like, I want to do quite a bit of drips. Like, I want it to be, because, like, this is going to glow. So, like, of course, I want it to I want it to be there, you know. Let's do another one down here. And maybe like one up here. And then of course we got to have our proverbial single drop there. Yes, it is definitely hard to be yourself when others are listening, like if you're not talking to them, right? Like I feel like when I'm talking to the camera or my phone, um I'm talking to all of you guys and I know that you're all into what I'm saying, right? Like you're all into the nail stuff. My husband is not. So he's like out there laughing at me because I'm talking crazy about polish. Like it's just, you know, what do you do? Okay, so now I'm just going to pull this up. And I'm not really worried too much right now about making it look like a drip. I'm just getting my lines where I want them. And then we will worry about kind of fixing the drips. So now I'm going to go across where I drug those up to and do kind of like a little cuticle cuff type thing. And one thing that I learned really early on is when you drag them up, so you've got this like straight line kind of going across. You want to take and curve that. So you're just kind of like rounding it so there aren't any like squared off areas. See how that kind of like changed it from being that square to like more rounded? I think it just kind of makes it look a little bit more organic. Than having that like real squared off look. Kind of gives an arch to it. Cute. Okay, I'm just going to bring this kind of down to a little blob there. Tidy up my cuticle area. Now I can kind of like round out my drips a little bit and make them as fat or as skinny as I want them. And again, I'm like getting rid of any of like the harsher lines and just smoothing everything out so it looks more like organically like a drip of slime or in this case watermelon juice. And then I'm just going to pull this one up slightly just to make it look more like a teardrop shape. Like so. Cute. Looking all super drippy. I like it. Okay, curing that. And then we need to stamp our little face. I'm still thinking that I want to do that traditional looking one just because I feel like it has the most open space. But I could do this creepy guy, but I don't like his eyes. I did like this one with the heart eyes. It's a little bit smaller. But I want to make sure that I have enough room to make it, I could always get rid of one of the teeth though, because the other one just has the 2 teeth. I could do this one with the fangs. Although I don't love his eyes either. I want the like the big open eyes. Hi Andy, welcome. If you are new here and haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to smash the like on this live if you like nail stuff or if you like watermelon. mix and match the eyes and the mouth. So do like the fang mouth with the more open eyes. Oh, you know what? It doesn't even have a nose, so that makes sense that I can do these eyes with that mouth because I won't need the nose because the picture that I'm looking at here, it doesn't have a nose. See, it just has the eyes and the mouth. So let's do that. I like that idea, guys. I like that idea. I like the mixing and the matching. So I think we're going to do fang mouth with the triangle eyes. I think. Or should I do these little mad looking eyes? I kind of like those too. What do you guys think? Should I do the creepy eyes or the traditional square eyes? The mad eyes? I kind of like that because it's kind of like a little bit creepier. And I think it'll still look good with this. Yeah, creepy. Creepy. I like that. I like that idea. I like it a lot. Okay, I am going to go in real quick like with a coat of base coat. Just because I've got a couple of different layers happening on this nail. So I just want to smooth it out. And I think that's going to be good enough. So let me cure that real quick. And then we can stamp. And then we'll be filling in the little face with the pink and the glow in the dark. And then I'll be outlining it with some black. And then doing the seeds with some black. Stamper, scraper, sticky pad. Let me move some of this other stuff out of the way so I can put my stuff where I need to put my stuff. Okay, so I don't need this one. I need that guy and a paper towel to keep my mess contained. I'm going to move that for now. Okay, now I'm just going to take and do a little quick swipe to get off most of that sticky layer off of that. Make sure I don't have any fuzzies. I'm like starting to get fuzzies stuck to me. So we'll just make sure we get rid of all those. That's why I always grab out like a stack of my little paper towel pieces when I'm doing my own nails because I go through so many of them. And let's clean off our plate. Okay, so I think I'm going to do the eyes first just to kind of get them where I want them. I don't know why I grabbed my regular polish. What did I do with my stamping polish? Where are you? Stamping polish. There it is. Found it. Okay, hello to anybody new that is in here. I see currently that there are 21 people watching. So if you have not said hello, go ahead and hop in the chat and say hi. I'm glad you're here. I hope you are enjoying this Friday Night Live. We are doing some creepy watermelon nails. And so far, this is what we've got. And we're about to put our little face on our watermelon. So let's do our little eyeballs first so I can kind of get those where I want them. And I probably should have put on some gloves, but that's okay. I'm going to try to center this the best I can. He's looking mad. Ooh, you mad. You big mad, Mr. Watermelon. Okay, probably didn't need to clean that, but that's okay. Let's do our little mouth so he can be little Mr. Evil Watermelon. Okay. Oh my god, you guys, look how cute. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I love him already. Look at that. Oh, he's so cute. Sorry, I guess I should stop moving him around. Here we have little Mr. Evil. I love it. It's so cool. Okay. I might just have to do another one on my thumb. Like I might have to match those two. Ooh, might have to do it. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let me close this up and bring my gels back down here because we want to do the pink. So I'm going to go in with this cotton candy. Cotton candy, this is from La Katrina Nails, Texas. It is from their candy shop collection. They have it in like 2-piece sets. And then they have the full 6-piece set, and I picked up the full 6-piece set. And completely forgot to include it in any of my hauls. So there's that. But I took it out and I put it up on my little spinny rack and completely forgot to include it. Okay, so now I'm just filling in where I stamped with the pink. Oops, the light pink, not the dark pink, stupid. And so we're just going to fill this in. Doesn't have to be perfect because we are going to be adding some of that dark pink. And then I'll be outlining it, which that'll be quite a challenge. So you all will get to see me struggle. But adding this on top of the stamping is going to kind of give me a little bit of a ridge. So as long as I follow along that ridge with my black gel paint, it's going to work out fairly decent. So I'm just kind of making sure that it's somewhat even, not looking for perfection. We're just looking for it to be filled in. So there's our little face. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, did I just bump him? Oh, crap. Is he good? I think he's good. Man, I'm as bad as my damn clients. Bumping my hand going in the lamp. Pay attention. Yes, this is actually the first color I have used, but I have looked at them, you know, like opened up the bottle and looked at them, but I haven't swatched them yet. I need to get them swatched. And so maybe I'll do, because I mean, I swatched this collection on these little swatchers, but I think I also want to do the normal swatches, like what I do for my Madame Glam. I think I want to do those, so I might maybe just do like a little swatch party or something and swatch all of the La Katrina Nails polishes. Okay, I actually think, looking at the picture again, I think I want to go ahead and outline him first, and then I'm going to add the dark pink because it does have, it's got some little drippy, like, coming out of his mouth. So I think I kind of want that to cover a little bit of the black, if that makes sense. Like, does that make sense? Can I zoom? There we go. I can kind of zoom in. So I think I'm going to outline it first. And then we shall go in with the dark pink. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think. So let's get some of the black out here on my palette. And this is the black gel paint from Madam Glam. It is available singly. I don't think they have the set anymore. They did when they first came out with their gel paints. They had them available in a whole set that came in a box, and it was really nice. But now I think they're just single. But you can save 35% on all of your Madam Glam products by using Linn 35. If one of my lovely moderators would be so nice as to put that code in the chat. Anybody that does not have their own code, you can save 35% on Madam Glam. Or if you sign up for the VIP program, you can save 50% site-wide. And it is, I believe it's $39 a month now. If you sign up, if you were already a VIP member, then it's still $29 a month because you're like grandfathered in. But now you get 50% off site-wide all the time being a VIP member. Ooh, look at his creepy little eyes. Creepy. But yeah, so if you sign up for the VIP membership at madamglam.com, you will save 50% site-wide. And my code won't really do you any good. But I do leave them linked in the description of every video. And if you follow that link, that is my affiliate link. It will let Madam Glam know that you came from my channel. And it does earn me a small commission, which I actually used. So here's what I use my commission for. I used it this past year to purchase one of the advent calendars to do an extra giveaway for my channel. And I also used it for my 1,000 subscriber giveaway. Madam Glam was gracious enough to offer up one of their starter kits. And then I did a second giveaway prize for gel polishes. And that I paid for myself with the commission that I earned throughout the year from people using my link to purchase. It doesn't cost you anymore. Like there's no upcharge to use my affiliate link. You can still use your VIP. Like if you're a VIP member, you can still click on my link and make your purchase from that link, and it's not going to charge you anymore. It'll just earn me a small commission and let them know that you came from my channel. And it is greatly appreciated because it helps to afford me to be able to do these giveaways for my channel. And that way I can kind of spread the love to more people. Oh, look how cute. He's looking super pissed. Okay, I'm going to cure him, and then we're going to go in with the dark pink and add his little drippies like he just bit into, I guess, himself because he's a watermelon. There's two ends My love, there is 2 N's in Linn. It is Linn 35. But I do appreciate you putting it in the chat. But there are 2 N's, so add another N. Yeah, you have to spend $50 now to get free shipping, which kind of sucks. But I mean, if you think about it, the VIP getting free shipping if you order like one thing, like Madame Glam still has to pay to ship it. Like they don't get free shipping, they still have to pay for that shipper. So, I mean, I guess it's understandable. It's understandable. I know they've eaten the cost of it for quite a while. Let me get on my other phone here and catch up on the chat because I know I've been like looking away for a little bit. So while you guys admire my little watermelon guy, they're looking great. Thank you, Glam. I mean, these are like picnic nails. Well, does this count as the collab? I can just, I can denote that in my title that this is the picnic day collab because we got a spooky Summerween watermelon. Watermelon's going wild. Am I going to put the bow on it too? I don't know. I can take a look and see if I have any green bows, but I'm not sure if I do. So I will check because I did see that on the inspiration. So we shall see. Sugar, you haven't made anything yet? Do you use your affiliate link when you purchase from Madame Glam? Because you can. You can earn some money back on your own purchases. Because that's what I did in the beginning before I started, sharing the love with the other ladies that have affiliate links. Your code isn't going to earn you anything, so the discount code that you get from Madame Glam is just that. It's just a discount code, and it kind of lets Madame Glam know that people are seeing your content. Do you have oh, you mean the link? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can use your own link. Like I legit have it copied and I just paste it to everything. So I would just paste it in my browser and pull it up, and then like as soon as I made my purchase, it would go bling, you have another purchase or whatever. Are you talking about like a milky polish sugar that's not fully opaque but somewhat jelly? That's what the cotton candy is, the light pink. It's kind of like a crelly or a milky syrup gel. I think that's how it is also said, a syrup gel. Yeah, I think the color that they used in the inspiration is a little bit more of like a syrup gel, but I am gonna I'm gonna glossy top coat them all because your girl ain't living with no matte nails. So that ain't happening. I am going to pull up my picture again. Okay, so it looks like they just kind of filled in the face like however. So we're just going to do whatever we think looks right and add some shading into his little creepy mouth. Oh, it's already looking cool. Thank you once again to Nana Ange for this inspiration from her Summerween collaboration she did for, was it Conjure's birthday? They all did Summerween theme for her birthday. And I thought the little watermelon jack-o'-lantern was super cute. So I had to do it. And oh my gosh, why did my screen go dark? Oh, you know what? I should probably plug this phone in. I should probably do that. Oh yeah, it was down to 5%. Oh crap, you guys almost lost me. That would not have been good. And I got something green on my arm. I don't know how I did that. Oh well. Okay. Hello, Samia. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to all 16 of you who are still here watching. We're doing some watermelon nails. And I'm going to try to add a few little drippies. Good night, Lori. Get some rest. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for stopping in and for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope I gave you a giggle or two while you were here. I feel like I need another one like down here. Maybe perhaps. He looks so cool. Oh, what is that? It's okay because once you would have gotten your phone back up and going, just hit live button and it should say retry. Oh, so if I would have like conked out, I could have come back. That is good to know. Good to know. Okay, I think I'm going to cure him a little bit more of the dark pink. I feel like I want to leave some of that light pink, obviously. But I want more of the glow. You look so cute. I'm so excited. Now, I thought about, this is what I was going to do earlier. I thought about doing this hand and then just wearing a glove and then seeing if you guys would pick all the same things that I did. But I never got around to it. And I am going to try. I don't know what I got green on my arm. I don't know from where. Okay, there we go. Acetone took it off, so we're good. It must have just been maybe from my brush or something. I don't know. Glam, I think you are a little bit behind. I might add a bow. I'm going to look to see what I have as far as colors. But here we have our little creepy watermelon and the little drippy drops. Am I going to do a bite nail? Like, I still have to do my thumb, so I don't know what I'm going to do yet on my thumb, but what do you mean by a bite nail? Bye, Emily. Thanks for swinging by. I hope you enjoyed. I don't know how I would do. I'm trying to think of what you mean by the like taking a bite out of it. Like, do you mean like something like this, but then have like bite marks in it? Oh yeah, I could do a pink bow. That would be cute. I'm pretty sure I have a pink bow. So I could probably do that. Thank you, Kate Cat. I'm loving my little, pissed off watermelon. He's got a bone to pick with you because you've been slicing him up all summer. He's coming for you. He's so cute. Okay. I'm going to do some little seeds in my little slices. And I'm just going to do like little dots and kind of pull down. So nothing too like spectacular, but just enough to give that like it's got seeds. So just something like that, just to give it a little like, oh, yep, there's some seeds in there. If it was bigger, I would probably use my brush and try to like, paint like the shape a little bit more. But not gonna concern myself with it too much because we're just doing a little, it's given watermelon. Like you can tell it's a friggin' watermelon, right? I feel like I want to add, okay, I'm gonna cure those real quick, but I feel like I want to add a little bit of that cat eye onto my slices. Just to kind of give it a little, like, I want to lighten it up a little bit, but I don't know if I should add more of the light green. Just to kind of make it a little bit lighter. Just because the full watermelon is a little bit lighter with the dark, like, lines. So I don't know. We're going to take a look. I'm going to take a look. Samia, I am a cat mom. My babies have 4 legs and tails and whiskers. Okay, so we have our little seeds. And so yeah, I'm going to try with just the cat eye first to see what that kind of gives us. And then we'll kind of go from there. If I like it. Like I'm just going to like wiggle. Sorry, you guys probably can't even see that. I apologize. But we'll just do kind of a wiggly, like not worrying about it too much. And let's kind of zhuzh that. Ooh, that looks cool. I think I like that. What do you guys think? It gives it that kind of, like, I almost want to do, hang on. This may be a little too much, but let's do a little bit down here. Ooh, yeah. Come on, focus. What do we think? Does that look good? I kind of like that. It just gives it that little extra pop that this one has. Okay, curing that, and then I'll do the pinky because I don't want it to move. Oh, you're fine, Ange. Not a problem. Don't ever think that you have to choose me over the little Scotty when Scotty calls. Nana answers. Oh, these are turning out so cute. I am so happy that I found this picture and it spoke to me. And I was already, like, I wanted to do watermelon nails, so I was already on that kick. And then when I saw that, I was just like, you know what? We're doing we're going to do the watermelon jack-o'-lantern because I thought that was super cute when I saw it on the Summerween from Nana Ange. Cute, cute. Yeah, it's just like a subtle, like, when you move it, it like flashes. And I like that. Oh, I like it. Okay, let's do the pinky. Pinky, pinky, pinky. And again, I'm just kind of, you know, doing a little wiggle. And then I'm just going to do the outside edge and bring that up. And we'll just bring out the zhuzh on that cat eye. Oh, so cool. Okay. Popping that one in. You can also add a little bit of cat eye to make lines for inside the drips. Can I share it to my mommy? What are you sharing to your mommy? My channel? Sure. This video? Sure. So should I do, you mean like outlining the drips with the green cat eye, or should I do the Power Pink cat eye, or a different pink cat eye? I do have, oh, I don't think that one is fine enough. So this is, that is the Power Pink. I don't know if it's going to be like too purpley. But should I outline it with that, or should I outline it with the green? Or I could do, I mean, I could do a different pink cat eye altogether, but is that what you mean? Like do the drips with a pink cat eye? Do Power Pink, the pink, the pink, the pink. So do any of you guys in the comments section, do you guys have any plans for like vacation for this summer? Do you do like a staycation? Or anything like that? Me and my hubby have gone to Topsail Island quite a few times with his family, like on a family vacation. But we haven't gone for a few years. Basically, since I've done, when I redid my nail room, like we put all of our funds into that, so we haven't had the extra funds to go on vacation. I don't know if you guys can see. Trying to make sure that y'all can see. I probably should have done these separately. bring out, oh, there we go. Kinda. I like it, but I'm gonna wipe it off and redo it just for the simple fact that I should do them individually because I want to make sure that they all kind of have that glow. Let me dry that. Oh yeah, Linda, you live like you can go to the beach whenever you want, so you don't really have to go on vacation. I know Glam, she's in Florida, living it up in the beachiness that is Florida because you got a pool. I mean, if I had a pool, I would call that a vacation anytime I could be in the pool. And you camp pretty much all summer and then a trip to the Black Hills in the falls. Well, that's cool. In the fall, and like go in like that's your happy place. Um I don't know if I would consider like the beach my happy place. Although I do like the sounds of the ocean. So I guess I'm just gonna flash these like super quick and then I'll do like a full cure. But I do like the sound of the waves when we would go to the ocean. But I'm not an ocean swimmer. Like I'm not a good swimmer. I mean, I grew up in Ohio. We don't have much for like water places. So I'm kind of a landlocked. All right, I'm liking this better, doing them separate. Just because I'm going to be able to see the cat eye kind of sparkle at the same kind of angle, I guess. I have never ever been to Disney. I guess I'm not a Disney person. It doesn't interest me. I didn't grow up like watching Disney stuff or being like a Mickey Mouse fan or a princess fan. I was kind of into the Ninja Turtles, the GoBots, Transformers. I think my brother was quite the influence on me because he's 10 years older than me. And so it's kind of like he kind of ruled the remote. So I grew up kind of being his tackling dummy for football. And I'll just pop that in for a full cure. We'd have to sit and watch him play video games when he played on the Atari. Show of hands in the comments who's old enough to know what the Atari was. I mean, I think that I would like some of the things at Disney, like, and it's not even at Disneyland, right? Like the Harry Potter stuff and like the more grown up stuff. Like there's things that I like. I guess I'm just not like a super fan. Sandra, you had an Atari too? Yeah, see, that was my first video game. My brother had an Atari and he played the crap out of it, and it was like broken to the point where we had to put a screw in it for one of the like toggle switches. And yeah, it was just, I mean, it held on pretty good. It held on pretty good. So there's our little cat eye drippies. I think I'm going to add a little bit to our little face as well. But so now we have a little bit more of that shine. I might do maybe some on the top of the watermelon too. What do we think of that? Universal Studios. Yeah, see, I'm just not, I don't know enough about it, I guess, to know whether it's like when I think Disney, I think Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, and like the princesses. That's kind of, I guess, where my mind goes when I think Disney. What do we think of the pink on top of the watermelon? Does that give it that like juicy kind of look? I think I like that. I like it. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna cure that. I'm gonna do it to the other one. So I have it right. Like that's all that's at Disney is like Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck and Goofy. I mean, is it more like kids type stuff? Like, is there anything that's like newer that is Disney that isn't like a Disney princess? I just feel like some of those like Disney adults are like super weird. And it's like, how do you like kids stuff like that? I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I can imagine it is like super expensive. Why is it every time I go live, my neighbors want to set off fireworks? They didn't do it last time, but the time before that, I think they did. It's not even the 4th of July. Are they doing a test run? It's crazy. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but a random firework just went off in my neighborhood. I'd be more concerned if I lived in a bad neighborhood, but I live in a pretty quiet neighborhood, so I'm sure it was just a firework. All right, let me get the right angle here for this cat eye. Oh, super cute. Okay, I'm curing that. I'll show you guys when it comes out of the lamp. So you have, Sandra, you have Disney World. Is that what's in California? Or is it Disneyland? And Disney World is in Florida. Like which one is which? Oh, you said, never mind. Duh, I need to look Disneyland. So you have Disneyland, and then Disney World is in Florida. Now, are they the same? Like, do they have the same types of attractions? Or are they completely different? Or are they somewhat similar? So Disneyland was first, and then Disney World was like the baby brother. All right, here we have our like cat eye special that this has turned into. Super cute. I'm going to add a little bit of the cat eye to our little menacing melon. Oh, that already looks weird. I don't like that. Oh, too much. Too much, too much. Let's go a little bit smaller. And let's just do bottom. Just add a little bit. Kinda. We'll zhuzh that one up. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're fine, sugar. Drive safe. Drive safe. Oh, you're fine, Sandra. No problem. No problem. Thank you for tuning in and leaving me on in the background. It's all good. I don't know if that's really enough to do anything. I don't want to cover up my glow so much. That's just kind of enhancing it. Oh, there we go. I'm getting a little bit more. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna pop that in. Thank you so much, ladies. Thank you to everybody who is still here, sticking it out. I still haven't decided what I want to do on my thumb. So should I do another creepy face? I'm not sure how I would execute a bite. I'm not sure if I... Aw, Nana Ange. Your butt. What are you doing? Love you. Let me cure my... Love you. Try to make a funky heart because I don't want to touch my nails. Thank you so much to my bestie for the watermelon sugar. Should we do the watermelon sugar high? Watermelon sugar high. This will be the highlight. Half a watermelon. So should I do like this, like the rind, like oh, let me the other picture. The other picture that I had. So like this nail, like that on my thumb, something like that. Is that going to be too much like the pinky and index finger? Should I just do more drips? Oh, I don't know. I could do a full pink. I don't know. You guys let me know. I'm going to add a little bit more of the cat eye to a couple places in here. Just to give him a little bit of highlight. Okay, pop that one in. Drips in pink and green. Should I just do green drips? And then highlight them with the green cat eye? Or... because I feel like if I do the pink and the green, like how do I make that happen? How do I do both? How do I do both colors on the drip? The green drips with the green cat eye. Should I do it on the dark pink? Like, should I do... oh, which one did I use? Should I use this as a full nail and then do the green drips on top of it? My gosh, he looks so cute. I love him. Let's see. That was the other one. Oh, it does have like a little bit. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. While I'm thinking, this has like a little... like splashy kind of effect. That's, I think that's too much. It's too much, but I like it. Just not that much of it. So, like kind of more of a... like intentional drip. Like that. I like that. Oh, green on the pink, so the dark pink. Okay, so there's my little like splashy, little like juicy, splashy type situation that we got going on. So I'm going to cure that. Green on the pink. So if I do full nail pink and then do the green, highlight it with some of the dark green and the cat eye, maybe, perhaps, because I still need a base color. And it would be cool to have the full glow in the dark, because I got glow in the dark on everything else. So here is what we're working with. No, I don't have anything on my thumb currently. I haven't done anything on my thumb. Although it does look similar to cotton candy. It's just a little less pink. But it is similar. But no, I haven't done anything on my thumb yet. But should I do cotton candy with green drips? Should I do the full pink with green drips? Oh, like outline it with the green and then maybe like some seeds in the center for like the whole like cross section of a watermelon. With a whole border in the greens. Yeah, I think I like that. That way I get like the whole glow in the dark and it'll still look like the watermelon. Yes, yes. Look at you, Ange, coming through with the good ideas. I like it. I like it. Okay, let me wipe off my nail just because I've been touching it and all that. I am like, I guess I'm a weirdo because I'm kind of OCD. And I guess it's partly because I have to watch my clients like a hawk because they will almost always touch their face or touch their hair or scratch something or something when I'm trying to do their nails. So I have to wipe and rewipe all the time. So I feel like I'm kind of OCD about it when I do my nails. I go through so many of my wipes because I just keep wiping. Just keep wiping. Is that like just keep swimming? Just keep wiping. This is like the perfect watermelon color. I like it. So pretty, so pretty. Oh yeah, that's gonna look cool as like a big slice of watermelon. Okay. So do you guys have any of the difficult squares on the bingo game that you want me to try to accommodate during this live? Have you guys thought of any of the hard ones? Is that like just keep swimming but wiping with the toilet paper? That's funny. I'll have to show you guys these glowing in the dark when we are finished. Because I'm sure it's going to look cool. All of them are going to glow too because I put the glow in the dark on all of them. Coat number 2. Gorgeous. So pretty, so pretty. I'll probably need that one to go around the edge. We'll need that for the seeds. Okay, so does anybody got any bingo requests? I'm taking requests. Any of the tough ones that you think might be hard to find? Speak now or forever be sleuthing through my videos. Hello, Mama Sue. Welcome. Don't forget to smash that like button. We are doing some watermelon nails. I will show you in just 3 seconds. As soon as my lamp is done. Alrighty, so here we have our watermelon nails so far. We're going to turn this into a slice of watermelon momentarily. Doing a little outline. But we're doing like a little Summerween. This was heavily inspired by my bestie, Nana Ange. when she did her little Summerween set for the collaboration for Conjure's birthday. And they turned out super cute that I wanted to I wanted to recreate it in some way, shape, or form. And I was super happy to have found the picture that I found to be able to recreate it. Like something that I would wear. Because I guess I'm kind of a weirdo when it comes to, like, these are probably going to be my nails for the next 6 weeks. And I'm probably going to sit here and say, I'm going to do my other hand, and then I'm not going to do my other hand. But we'll see. We'll see. I might just do like a solid color on my other hand. But who knows? I might try my hand at painting out some watermelons with my non-dominant hand. That would be boring. You mean one color would be boring? Usually one color is boring. But one color is better than no color. And I kind of have no color right now, so there's that. I'm really kind of liking how I did this was like just doing the kind of blend wet on wet because it just kind of like swirls like a watermelon. So I'm thinking I like it. So sorry, you couldn't see any of that. Yeah, I do need to practice a little bit more with my non-dominant hand because I have, I want to say I've kind of gotten a little lazy just because I'll do something simple on my right hand just to be able to have something on my right hand. So I should really try a little bit harder. All right, what do we think? What do we think of our slice of watermelon? Does that outline look thick enough? Does it look like a slice of watermelon? Yes, I said it, wet on wet. Everything is better wet on wet. Cute, cute. Looking cool. I think I'll probably add a little bit of the cat eye, the green cat eye at least. But I'm going to cure that. Just to kind of give it a little bit of that sparkle like the rest of them. We saw you paint. What did you see me paint? Are you talking about my summer nails that are coming up? My nail art nails. You did not get a notification for this live. So, Mama Sue, I have kind of realized this along the way too, is that I will go, like, I know that Nana Ange goes live every Wednesday, right? And I have my notifications on for her channel. But when I go to the live, like if I get there like 5-10 minutes before she's live, it'll come up and it'll say when it's supposed to start. And then it has the little spot down in the right-hand corner that says notify me. So like you legit have to go in and click to be notified for that live, even if you have all the notifications on. So it's really kind of crazy that it doesn't automatically notify you. So that might be part of the issue. Something to maybe check out when you're... I usually try to schedule my lives on YouTube at least a few days, if not a week or so, before I'm actually going to go live. That way it's up and it's done, and I have like created the thumbnail and stuff for it, because I've been trying to go live every 3 weeks. And I've been trying to do my nails every 3 weeks. But like my last live, I ended up just swatching my stamping polishes, which was fine. And it actually kind of worked out good, because that was the live where I had the technical difficulties. So, it was kind of like, I guess, better that I wasn't trying to do something like this where y'all are like really trying to watch, if that makes sense. A little of the pink cat. Yeah, I'm thinking it needs a little bit of the pink in the center. I thought about maybe doing a little bit of the cotton candy as well, of like a little bit of like an aura type thing maybe. We'll see. I'm going to put a little bit on and see if I like it. I'm going to take a sippy of my tea. While I wait for that to cure. Tonight's live is being brought to you by Blackberry Pure Leaf Tea. Lipton, if you're out there, sponsor me. All right. So I'm thinking, I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try it, because why not? I'm here, and I've got it here on the palette, so I might as well do a little... I'm going to do a little mixy, get a little bit of a lighter, and kind of maybe not. Maybe not. Is that kind of giving like a little aura vibe? Should I add the cat eye into it now and like swirl it in and mix it in with this, or should I add it on top? Do cat eye on top of this after it's cured? Yes, cat eye after it's cured. Okay, let me Fix this little bit right here, just looks a little funky. Okay, I like that. That looks cool. Cool, okay. We'll add the cat eye after that. Do a line of the cat eye, you mean like kind of like an outline? Maybe like an abstract-y kind of outline. And then I'll add the little seeds like around it so it looks like it's like a cross section. Or just on one side, like a highlight type situation. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. So nobody's got any bingo requests? Have I missed any bingo requests? Anybody got any difficult squares that they want me to call out tonight? What do we think? Yay, nay? Just the one side? Hi, Lorna. Are you waking up in the middle of the night? Or have you been up? So do this all the way around. Let's see. Let's see if I like it. So I think that's going to be I don't know. I think it kind of looks too circly. Yeah, I don't think I like it either. I don't think so. I don't think so. Kind of fuzzy. Okay. Welcome back, Sandra. Just the half. Yeah, I kind of liked that little, like, kind of hat, like almost like half moon type thing, where it just kind of like, just kind of looked like a little highlight happening. Oh, I don't think I got enough on there. Hang on. It's not zhuzhing the way I want it to zhuzh. Oop. Oh no. What happened? I just like scratched my nail and it did something weird. Okay. Okay, that's getting a little bit more of the cat eye. Bring it out a little bit more. There we go. Oh, I want to be able to see it like that side. So like that. Yay, nay. What do we think? Ooh, you were playing Frisbee. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to add seeds like around, you know, like these are kind of like at the edge. So I'm going to add seeds like all the way around. I feel like I almost need to like get a hair, like feather this out. Like it just seemed a little too harsh there. Like it kind of fades out a little bit more. Okay, so here's what we're looking like now, Sandra. The full set. As of right now, we've got some cat eye. I don't know what all you missed, but we have some of the pink cat eye. It is Power Pink from good old Madam Glam. So we added some of that as a highlight, and then we also did the citrus green from Madam Glam as the green cat eye on our little watermelon tips and around the slice o watermelon as some little highlights. Okay, I'm going to cure this because I think that's about all of the like highlight of the pink. I think it'll look cool once we get the seeds on. I think it's going to look cool. I think. Yeah, it's like a cross section of the watermelon. Oops, I just started my lamp over. So, all right, we don't have any requests for any of the bingo squares. Are you all just going to sleuth it out on all of my videos? No free spaces given out tonight. All right, here's what we got so far. Oh, you're fine, sugar. I mean, I just started the game. I just put a little post that if anybody had any like requests for any of the things that they thought maybe would be too difficult to find in my videos, that they could potentially ask in the chat and I could do those things during the live so that they could get a square or two. But it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so I think I'm going to try to make these look a little bit more like seeds because they're going to be bigger. So I'm going to start with just the dots and then use my brush. Oh, I should probably clean out my brush. Clean out my brush. So let's just start the tip. We'll do... Now I could just do like just these and have it be like a French tip. That might look cool. Let me seed these up a little bit. And here's my can't talk and paint at the same time. Making seeds. Cute. Hello, Mika. Welcome. We are doing some watermelon nails tonight. Hello, Haley, my client, my lovely nail friend. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing watermelon nails. Look at these crazy nails. Do you want these to be your next set? What do we think about doing like just as the French tip? Do we like that? I kind of like that. I thought about going all the way around, but I kind of like it looking like a French tip. What do we think? Yay, nay, should I do seeds all the way around? I think it looks cute. Does it feel like it's missing something up here if I don't do it all the way around? Like it just has the French. I think I kind of like it like that. And I like all of this is going to get smoothed out when I top coat it because like right now you can see like shiny and matte because of the little blob I did in the center. Okay, I'm going to cure that just so we don't screw it up. And then we will take a look and see if we want to add anything. I do need to get my bows, so you have to give me a minute after I get this cured. I will get my bows. And we'll see if I have a pink or a green bow to add to the top of the watermelon. Because she gonna be a diva. Diva evil watermelon. Thank you to all 15 of you that are here. If my phone is keeping a current count. Don't forget to smash the like button if you haven't already. If you are new to my channel, don't forget to subscribe. I would love to have you here along for the ride. And I try to do about every 3 weeks, I try to do my nails. I would love to do a client on a live. That way I can just kind of, like work on their nails and not have to worry about doing my own. But I really love these. These are super cute. Super cute. Okay, I'm going to go find my bows. So give me a few minutes. Well, maybe a minute to find my bows. And I will be right back. So chat amongst yourselves. If you have any questions, put them in the chat and I will read them when I return. I'm just going to go over here and find my bows. Okay, I think I may have a few contenders for the bows. And I think I have a green one. So we'll see. We'll check those out first. I don't know. It might be too big. Is it going to be too big? Ooh, I'm always afraid that like they're going to be too big. Oh yeah, that's going to be way big. That's going to cover her face. We don't want that. Okay. So we got to find smaller. So that one's a no. I do have some pink and some green in here. Let's see. I need my little tray. Yeah, you guys aren't going to be able to see any of that because I'm not even on camera. Okay. So, I'm not seeing anything that's like really sticking out. Like, this one is, oh, where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. This one is more of like a yellow, still kind of big, but I mean, I guess if I put it way up, that looks kind of cute. I don't know, it's going to bug me though. So maybe perhaps, those are going to be all the same, but in pink. So we'll keep that little square in mind. Here's a little itty bitty guy. Oh, that's just an X. Never mind. I thought that was a bow. No, just a random letter. There's a couple of random letters in there, I guess. Ooh, this one's like a little sparkly one, but it's even like big. Now I do have the other ones that I pulled were the ones I used the last time I did the bow. Where are they? I saw them. Where are they? Oh my gosh. Oh. It's these little ones. I don't have green, but I do have a pink. Like, oops. If I can hang on to it. Is that like the darkest pink I have? That's all going to be the same pink. Oh my goodness. Is it top right corner? But it's on the left in the picture in the inspiration. Yeah, see, I kind of like it on this side though. Like that. I know it's going to fall if I move too much. But like that. Yep, right there. Give her a little cutesy bow. Okay, so that is our number one contender. I think these brighter ones, I think if that's what you were talking about, this one is red. And this one is white, but those are going to be too big. They're like covering up her face. So the little itty bitty guys, I think are going to be our best bet. At least for my little fingers. I don't think I had any other ones that were small like that. I swear they don't make little bows for little nails. Like you would think. No, that one's got like polka dots on it. No, that's too big. Too big. Okay, we're gonna go with the little guy. Gonna go with the little guy. Because I think that's gonna be our safest bet. The only other one I can think that would work would be this one. If I went like teeny tiny. Should I go like teeny tiny and do this guy? Oh, you want me to paint a pink bow? Yeah, the other one. Yeah, I don't love that one either. These were just some random. Oh, there is a darker pink one in there. Let me see if I can get one of those to the top. Ouch. And then be able to open it, I guess. I do have this one. Kind of same style, but darker pink. Oops. Like that. You see the inspo again? Yeah. I will pull my phone and pull up the picture. This is the inspo picture. It has a little green bow. So my oh, I could put some of the cat eye on it, couldn't I? I could put some of the glow in the dark on it too. But that is our inspo, and this is my creation from the inspo. You like the pink bow better? The first one. Oh yeah, the bow it's kind of hidden because it's green, so it doesn't really stand out on the inspo. Okay, so if we do this one over here, oops, I should just put some of the gem stuff on there and do it. And then maybe add the glow and then a little bit of the cat eye. Ooh, I only need 2 more likes for 40. Woohoo! I wasn't even... Okay. I wasn't even paying attention to my likes. Okay, so should I paint it first? Should I put some of the glow in the dark pink, make it darker pink, and then like attach it? Oh, she looks so cute. Oh, you're fine, Cola. Add it to a nail stand. Okay. I think I got one handy I can grab. I got one. I have a stupid little gnat flying around in my room. Okay. Let's stick that on there. Let's clean out our brush because I got black gel paint in it. Hello, Angela at Exotica's Empire. Welcome, welcome. We are doing some watermelon nails. This is what I got going on so far. We are going to add a little bow after I zhuzh it up a little bit. We're going to add a little bow to our little, what did I call her earlier? I don't remember. I don't remember what I called her. But she was like our little pissed off watermelon chick. Oh, and this is, again, I'm going to not know how to talk and paint at the same time. But I am just zhuzhing up the bow for our little watermelon princess. And this is the glow-in-the-dark, one of the glow-in-the-dark polishes from La Katrina Nails, Texas. There are several different codes to save you 10% or more on their website. And I have at least one brand ambassador still in the chat, I believe. If Glam Dragon is still here, you can use her code. And each of the ambassadors have little extra freebies or little freebies that you can do by using their code. So there's our first coat. I'm going to go ahead and cure that. Just so it doesn't move around, I might put a little bit more on, and then we'll do the cat eye and kind of make it a little zhuzhy and sparkly. And then we'll put her on there. Yes, you can. We got somebody's playing the bingo tonight. Anybody new that is in the chat that did not hear the beginning of this live, but I am playing a nails bingo game on my channel this summer. It has begun, and you can find the bingo cards on my community tab. I believe you have to be subscribed to see the community tab. Don't quote me. But if you are not a subscriber, you can go ahead and subscribe and then check out my little bingo game. It will be going through the end of July, and then the winner will be chosen based off of if I get anybody who sends in a full card that is verified, with the timestamps and stuff. Oh, that looks cute. I like it. We'll add a little cat eye when he comes out. But yeah, so I have three different cards that you can play from. You can play all three of them if you'd like, but only one of them has to be full in order to enter it. If you do not fill in the entire card by the end of July, so by July 31st, all entries are due by July 31st. And I'll say by your time zone, July 31st. I'm not going to be, I'm not going to pick the winner on August 1st. It'll be sometime in August, so you'll have some time. But just be respectful because I am going to have to take some time to verify and check out, make sure you guys are time stamping correctly. But whatever you have filled in, send it. Like if you only have half the card filled up or you've only got like a couple of lines done, that's fine. You've made the effort, you've tried. There will be a second chance drawing. So if you do not fill in the whole card and you don't win the first place prize, you still have a chance to win the second place prize. Which, depending on who wins, like I'll have to figure out the actual prizes because some of you might already have what the prize is. So we'll have to work on that. But if you don't, good. If you do, we'll figure something out. It is open internationally. So we'll figure out what can be sent where for who. And it'll all be good, so don't worry about that. I will figure it out. I am just trying... Oh, I grabbed the wrong polish. I am just trying... Basically, I'm trying to help my watch hours through the summer slump. So if you get, some free time to watch one video, I'd like it to be one of my videos, and you can potentially win a gel polish prize, a stamping prize, or some nail art goodies. It's all nail stuff. It's all nail stuff. We'll figure out all the details when the time comes. But it will be nail stuff. But yeah, so like I said, there are 3 different cards. And I almost threw my palette on the floor. I was trying to grab it again. I need to top coat that. There are 3 different bingo cards, and there is a blank card. So you can screenshot them. You can, like if you want to draw your own on a piece of paper, just write what card number it is that you played. And then write in the title of the video and the timestamp of when the thing occurred. And you can send me a list. I'm perfectly fine with that. But I did make up, ChatGPT did, because that's what we do these days. But there are the bingo cards, and there is the blank bingo card to fill in if you would rather print it out and fill it in, or you can save it and then go in like with your editor and just add text, to each square. However you want to do it, as long as I can tell what video it's from and, have the right timestamp and all that. And it's just for fun. Like, there's no stress. I'm not expecting everybody to fill in the whole entire card. I know that everybody has a life. But I thought this would be a fun way to kind of relive some of the moments from my channel. And also give anybody who is new to my channel, if you're a new subscriber and you haven't watched all of my content, you can go back and watch some of my old cringy videos and laugh at me while I'm laughing at myself, and you're checking off bingo squares, So yeah, you will put the title. Let me show you what the empty card looks like. Find my gallery. Bingo, 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 nails, bingo. Okay, so here's the empty card, right? I'm going to zoom in, and it's got a place to put video title and the timestamp. So whatever video you're watching, you would put the title there, and then the timestamp you would put there. So like I said, you can use, like if you save it to your phone and have it in your gallery, you can pull it up, you can edit and add text, and you can type in the text and then save it so that it's there. You know, you can do that if you want to do that. Or I've had a few of the ladies have put, they've printed it out so that they can fill it out manually. And then they would just snap a picture of that and email it to me, or send it in Discord if you're on Discord. But if you are just a subscriber and you're not on Discord, email it to me. My email is in the description of my channel. Excuse me. But this is where you will fill in like square for square, right? So we have card number 1. If I say this phrase, whenever I've said that phrase, I've probably said it in every video. But if you're watching my videos and you hear me say that, you would go to this square and you would put in the title of the video, like Madam Glam, I am whatever collection, whatever I've titled it. It doesn't have to be the full title as long as it's enough of the title that I know what video you're talking about, right? Because some of my titles get a little stupid long. So just the beginning part of my video title, and then the timestamp. So it was like 5 minutes and 3 seconds in, or whatever. You just, like, anytime you would like leave a comment and timestamp it, it'll give you the time in like minutes and seconds and whatever, and then you would just put that in there. Hopefully that makes sense. So like this square here, if a cat interrupts my video, which they have a few times, you would just find the timestamp and put it in this square with the video title, if that makes sense. No, you're not dumb, sugar. You're not dumb. Nobody is dumb. But yeah, so this is open to any and all of my videos that I've ever posted, just not my shorts. Because it's basically like I'm trying to help my channel get views, right? I'm trying to help my channel get engagement. I'm trying to help, you know, that situation. So shorts don't really do that. So I thought this would be a fun way to incorporate a fun game where I can give something back to my subscribers who really do support me and who really do engage with my channel, because I want you guys to get creative. Like, have I probably done most of these things in one video? Sure. But I don't want you to put, like, you can, but I'd rather you not use the same video for multiple squares on the same card. Now, if you, let's see, I went the wrong way, so I don't have the ones that are marked. So if you were to be playing all 3 cards and you are watching a video and Charlie comes in and interrupts me, or I start talking to her or whatever, you can mark it for card 1 and you can mark it on card 3, that same video, right? That same timestamp, that same thing. Just the same as if, you know, I'm doing a Madam Glam haul, there's actually 2 spots on this card that ChatGPT apparently, you know, wants me to do a bunch of Madam Glam, which I do because I get a lot of Madam Glam. But then like the swatches and the haul, those would need to be 2 different videos. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. And like some of these may be a little difficult, but get creative. Oh, wait, what part didn't you know that you have to start over? like doing multiple squares from the same video. I mean, it's not like an end all be all. If it happens, it happens, but I just would rather you guys be creative and watching more of my videos, since that's kind of the point. We'll just say I would appreciate that if a Madam Glam haul and a Madam Glam swatches were in 2 different videos. But it's fine. Like I'm not going to disqualify if it's from the same video. Let me just put it that way. Like, it's fine, but I would appreciate if they were from different videos. Like, that's not a rule. I'm not saying it has to be or you're disqualified. I would just appreciate it being in different videos, if that makes sense. Because you've got all of the rest of June and all of July. And I post 2 videos a week, sometimes extra. So there's going to be plenty of videos to watch. There's going to be plenty of opportunities. On the other card, you have color match. Do you mean color match AI? Is that what it says? Which card are you talking about, Cola? No, you're going to win fair and square. Well, okay, I mean, if you want to start over, you can start over. That's just helping me get more views. Or you mean, oh, you mean like color match is that like when you do that thing at the end of your Madam Glam videos? I mean, if that's how you see it, yes. I'm not going to say no. If that's like, because I mean, I want you guys to get creative with it. So if that's how you see that, if that's how you perceive that, and if you want to use that as your what do I want to say, like match, I guess. Oh, okay. I see the square now where it says color matching. I know you watch my videos, Ange. I know. That's why I'm saying it's not the end all be all, and I'm not going to disqualify anybody if they use multiple squares from the same video. Because I ramble on, I talk a lot, I do a lot of things in my videos. I'm going to be checking off some of those boxes. Like, it's just going to happen. It's just going to happen. So it's fine. I'll just say that I know the ones who truly support my channel and those who don't truly support my channel. You know, I know the ones that are in the comments, liking and sharing and all of the things. Like, I see you and I know that you're there. So, like I said, I'm not going to disqualify anybody if you use the same video for multiple squares. I know what you're trying to do, Cola. But I might just give it to you because nobody else has asked for any squares. But that segment is the sheet. Is that, I think that's one of them that's on there. I think. Unless you're just messing with me. Maybe. Yeah, it is hard to get people to comment. Like, it's hard to get likes, if I'm being honest. Ooh, speaking of, I got 40 likes. Whoop whoop. I got 40 likes. I got 40 likes. Thank you guys so much. Um, you missed it. Well, you're just gonna have to rewatch the live and timestamp it, Miss Ma'am. Um, but it's hard, like when I normally post a short from every one of my videos, and 9 times out of 10, that short will get over 1,000 views, which is awesome. But I'll have like 6 likes. And I'm like, seriously? Like, you didn't like it? You watched it? You didn't like it? Like, I've gotten subscribers from shorts where they've seen the short, clicked on the video, watched the video, and subscribed. And you're not liking my short? Like, come on. It doesn't cost you anything. Likes are free. All right, I'm gonna put my little bow on here. And I'm gonna use the Jinbei Crazy Top Thick. This is a non-wipe overlay. And this is gonna like smooth out my little guy. Or I guess she's a girl. She's gonna be having a bow in her hair. But so I'm gonna try to put like a nice thick coat of this on, but not like super thick. But I want it to kind of fill in and level out our little jack-o'-lantern watermelon. And I'm still pretty much a novice with this stuff. Like, I'm not good at this because I don't do like gem placements and stuff. But I do have a few of my clients that like to do the gems and stuff on occasion. All right, let's get my little tweezers back out here. And let me see, have I missed anything in the chat? Let me scroll back up. Yeah, I always try to make it a point to like all of the videos, and I watch all the videos. I'm not as good commenting just because like I'm usually doing 20 other things, if I'm being honest. Like I unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, I mean I love my clients. So fortunately, I have like one-on-one time with my clients when they're here, so I don't really have like YouTube playing in the background. And I know some of y'all that like work from home and can be on your phones more. It's a little bit easier for you to watch videos. Okay, what do we think? What do we think? I am going to pop her in and cure her. She's super cute. I'm just going to make sure before I pop it in that like there's nothing weird sticking up or sticking out. Get it like all up in my face so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, she's super cute. Okay. Going in. Going in the lamp. We'll see if it lasts. The last time I did a bow, it lasted until I took it off, which was probably at least 3 weeks or so. My little gem that I had on my strawberry nails, I did lose it and I had to replace it once. Oh, what are we? I go through that. Oh, shorts. It's frustrating. Makes me want to stop posting. Don't stop posting. Shorts are the best way to reach out or reach people. So you're going to have ones that do really well and you're going to have ones that just flop. It just happens. But you want to just keep doing what you love. Like the thing of it is that I don't do YouTube and I didn't start YouTube just to do YouTube. Honestly, I started my YouTube channel to like video diary my nail renovation, my nail studio renovations. And I just kept doing the other videos, like the haul videos. And then I did some nail art videos and some stamping videos because it's what I truly, genuinely love to do. And I honestly didn't care if anybody watched. I didn't care if I got any subscribers. Like when I got my first 50 subscribers, I was just like, oh my gosh, 50 people subscribed to me? Like it was just like, wow, this is cool. Never thought that I'd reach 100, let alone 1,000. So if you honestly do what you love, that will shine through in your videos and through the nails that you create. And the more you do it, the better you'll get, the more confident you will get, and the funner it will become, the more fun it will become. Oh, look at our cute little watermelon lady. I absolutely love these nails. Love them, love them, love them. All right, I'm going to get these other ones top coated. Do I need to add anything else? Ooh, should I do should I do the water drop gel on this? Should I make it textured with the little water droplets? Oh, you're welcome, Mika. Don't be afraid to post. Don't be afraid. There's always going to be the haters and the keyboard warriors that are going to sit behind their keyboard and they're going to make fun or they're going to be stupid. You're always going to have those people. But don't give them the time of day. Thank them for engaging in your channel and move on. I just had a similar situation with like my first like real hater comment on my channel, and not gonna lie, it hit me the wrong way. And I was just like, well, that was mean. Why would you even say that? Like why wouldn't you just scroll on? You know, it did, and it affected me. And I vented to all my lovely ladies in Discord, and I vented to all my lovely ladies in the chat, and I said, why would people do that? Like, why would people do that? Like, you spent time watching my video just to put a comment in there and say that you're glad you didn't subscribe. I was like, thank you so much for the engagement, and I hope you find a channel that aligns with your, you know, what you're looking for. I hope you find what you're looking for. So it's gonna happen. It's always gonna happen. People are just like that. So it is just do what you love to do. Your true audience will find you. Your true followers will find you. You will find your people. This nail community is a wonderful community. I love all of you ladies. I can't say enough nice things about all of you. Everybody has been so supportive through, like all of our journeys. Like we all go through some shit. And life be lifing, and it ain't gonna let up. But we're all here to help each other. And that's what it's all about, because we're all here because of our cumulative love of nails and nail stuff and being goofy and just all of the things, all of the above. And when you find your tribe, when you find the people that matter to you and that make you feel like you matter to them, that's what it's all about. And you guys are gonna make me cry for no reason other than I love you all. And I honestly wouldn't be doing this in this capacity without you guys. So thank you all, absolutely, from the bottom of my heart, for being there for me. And I'm glad that each and every one of you have crossed my path in this life. Love you too, Cola. Love you, bestie. You're welcome, Mika. You're welcome. I thank you for sticking around with us. We try to just have fun in this life and do the things that we love. And that's what it's all about. Like, I never thought 10 years ago, I didn't think that I would be doing nails full time. Like, that wasn't in my radar. It totally came out of left field. And it was because I went on vacation with my hubby and we went to the beach and I wanted to have pretty nails. And so I went and got my first ever gel polish manicure and fell in love with it and was like, I want to do this myself. And I did. And I keep doing it. Okay. I'm going to do the water droplet on the thumb here real quick, and I'm going to see how I like it. And then I don't know, I might do it on these two just to make them textured as well. And then I just need to top coat this one because this one's done. This one's all done because it's the no wipe. So she done. And then we'll see them glow. We'll see them glow. No, sugar, this step 1 is a top coat. And then step 2 is the droplet part. So this you put over your color, like as the top coat, and cure it. Oh, Karina, don't cry. I'm doing all the crying myself. But hello, my beautiful glitter and chaos. And again, I'm going to go with the can't paint and talk at the same time. That's my excuse. And I'm sticking to it. But I'm just going to put a nice little even coat of this step 1 top coat. It's some kind of no wipe top coat. I don't know how different it is from any other no wipe top coat. I'll maybe have to do some experimenting to see if I can use step 2 on any other no wipe top coat. But I just kind of wiped that off of my nail. I didn't want to wipe it off of my nail. I wanted to make sure it wasn't on my skin. Okay. So now I'm going to give this a full cure. I'm going to hold it upside down for just a little bit. Just to make sure, because those little seeds, I don't want them to be like bumpy, although I guess it doesn't really matter because we're going to be doing some water droplets. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what step 2 is and why it beads up over top of step 1, but this is just like a no, well, both of them are no wipe, right? So I'm sure you could use either one of them as like a no wipe top coat, but this one like beads up over top of step 1. But I don't know. These were actually sent to me by the Saracen in PR with the last set that I got from Chemi. It was the pinks. It was called Flirting. You can save 10% using my code LinnNails10 on the Saracen. They are a Korean gel distributor that ships directly from South Korea. They ship worldwide. They usually have collections sooner than like Sweetie and I guess other places that are distributors of Korean gel. Okay, so now that we have step 1, can I zoom in? Yeah, okay, zooming in. We're gonna get a little bit of a close-up for this because you want to do a thin coat of this. Okay, so you don't want to just come out of the bottle and like scrape off one side, and you guys can't see. You don't want to just come out of the bottle and scrape off one side and go in, right? You want to kind of wipe off both sides. I just kind of like, you know, across the top, right? So there's hardly anything on the brush. You just want it to be just kind of wet, like no beads. No, nothing blobbing, nothing like that. And then we're just going to be kind of random with it and just brush until your little heart's content. With no like real rhyme or reason. And then we're just going to wait. And you can kind of start to see that it's starting to separate. See, it's separating a little bit more there. And we're just going to kind of let it do its thing. And I may have put just a little bit too much on, but we're just going to let it sit. You can kind of see it's starting to pull away from the top there, and we've got like a little drip drap there. And it's kind of starting to form some of the little beads. And if you don't like what it's doing, like I'm just trying to like look at it to see what it's doing. If you don't like what it's doing, you can always just like brush over it again. Because like, okay, so I think I got a little bit too much at the back. So I'm going to scrape off like everything. Like I'm like literally scraping everything off of the brush. And I'm just going to kind of brush through those big blobs. And just kind of reset it. So then we're going to let it kind of do its thing again. And it's going to kind of pool up and make little droplets. Now you can also do, and like I did in my video, I took and just put in a couple of spots and let them just kind of pull up and do drips. But it's starting to, we're starting to get the little droplets forming. Yeah, it's kind of easier to put the little drops on. You don't have to sit and wait as long. Hi, Mabel. Welcome. We are doing some watermelon nails. This is what I got going on. We're just getting ready to finish out and top coat it. So there we can see they're pretty much all broken up now. And we've got just that like one big one, but it's starting to get smaller. So I'm going to just kind of dot a few little extra ones on there just for some shits and giggles. Just kind of drip onto the ones that I already have. And there we go. We got our nice little juicy watermelon. What do we think? Oh, you're doing SpongeBob? Cool. So I'm going to go ahead and cure this. And then we shall decide if we want to do it on the other two that are the slices. Because I could just add it a little bit over the pink and just get a few little drippy drops on there. Oh my goodness, I think I have a little visitor. Maybe. She's getting nosy at the door. Oh, I guess I could probably move this, huh? So you guys can see my background again. It's watermelons. It is watermelon. So have any of you guys done any fruit nails this summer? I know Nana Ange has, because she did the watermelon and she did some strawberry spiders and a strawberry ghost. And then she did the blueberry nails. But there we have our little juicy watermelon. And it's textured. Ooh, it feels cool. Feels cool. You're going to do some pink lemonade. I did like a pink lemonade set last year, I think. And we did like it almost looked like a grapefruit because we did like the whole nail as the lemon, but we did like pink on the outside, so it was like a pink lemon. So it was kind of like a pink lemonade. Oh, I love these nails. I love them. Yes, you did the Summerween one too with the fruit, Sandra. And you did boysenberry nails. Awesome. I don't know that I've ever seen a boysenberry. Okay, I think I want to do the droplets on these two for sure, and then we'll decide on the pink one. I think I'm just going to do like a couple on these ones though, like just on the pink. So I'm just going to kind of place a little bit of the gel. Sorry, I'm like out of frame. Ooh, pinky. Gotta do the pinky. It's always so hard painting your own nails when you're trying to be on camera. I don't know how you guys do it all the time. Like it ain't nothing. Okay, hold that upside down for just a couple of seconds. Okay, I'm gonna cure that. So Jess, you did watermelon nails. You used a stamping plate for the lines for the watermelon. I thought that I had a plate that had those, but I don't think I have. I don't think I have it. But I didn't look through all of my clear jelly stamper plates, and I don't have a section that is like just food, like fruits and vegetables, and I do have a bunch of strawberry plates, but those are in my like spring summer section. So I think I need to go through. It might be in the miscellaneous section, and I just didn't look. Oh, it's from Uber Chic. I have a couple of their plates, but nothing that is fruits. I'll have to check it out. Alrighty, let's do our step 2. Again, I'm just going to kind of wipe most of everything off. And like I said, I'm just going to put a little, like a couple little drips. So it just kind of, like, it's just going to have a little bit of texture. Maybe try to put some like on these little drippies, so those kind of stand out a little bit. Oh yeah, I like that. Super cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do my pinky, which I totally forgot that I zoomed in, so you guys are getting a real up close and personal view of my pinky. So yeah, if you just kind of blob it on, like not like super blob it on, right? Just like with hardly anything on your brush, and just kind of dot it, you're going to end up getting like little drips. This one's easier to see because it's a bigger finger, but you're going to get those little droplets. Oh, super cute. I like it. Let's cure that. Okay, so now on the pink drippy one, do I put the step 2 like over the pink to like make that kind of a water drop, like at the drip, at the end of the drips, and make those kind of textured, or should I just top coat it? Let me know in the comments what you think. Should I do just do the drips or just top coat? Well, those were the 2 options, sugar. Those were the 2 options. So this one is not textured, but we have a bow, right? So we still have a little bit of a texture thing going on. These ones are all 3 textured because we have the drips on them. So should I do the step 1 and then do step 2 and just, you know, place like bigger drips on the ends of the drips and make those also textured? Give it a little bit of a 3D texture. Texture. I think it'll look cool. I mean, either way, I think it'll be fine. But I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. All right. Step 1. Thank you so much, Angela. I had a super fun time doing these nails. And bonus, if you're just now hanging out in the chat, these nails will glow in the dark. So I will turn off my lights and charge them up real good, and we can take a look at them in the dark. after I get my little drips taken care of. And I do apologize that I was out of frame for every bit of that. But, you know, sometimes it's more important that I see what I'm doing than you see what I'm doing. Okay, I'm going to cure that. And then we will add our water droplet gel on top. I am in love with these nails. Absolutely in love with these nails. Now there's always, I kind of have this thing where like every other set of nails that I do on myself, I don't love. I'm just like, it didn't really work out. But like my strawberry nails, I was totally in love with those nails. I thought I did. You guys helped me create those as well. And I think we did an awesome job. And I love those nails. And I got so many compliments from my nail ladies that love them as well. And we totally did it again. So I think the streak is broken. Okay, so I'm going to do this one just a little bit different. I'm going to put some of this on my palette. And then I'm just going to use my little brush just so I can kind of concentrate where I want it. And just kind of like, you know, do the 3D drip. But make sure that it's only going to be where I want it to be. If that makes sense. I feel like we all say that so much, do we all say that? If that makes sense. I feel like we all fear that we're not making sense when we're telling people stuff. Oh my god. I love it. Oh, it looks so cool. It like magnifies that cat eye. Oh, so cool. So cool. And it kind of like it beads up on itself, you know? Oh, cool. I'm getting that in the lamp before it moves anymore. Doing it. Doing it. Doing it. Thank you, Lorna. Thank you, Sugar. Yes, Angela, these are going to glow. And each of the nails has glow-in-the-dark on it in some way, shape, or form. So they should look pretty darn cool. And to recap, let me move this out of the way. To recap, we used from the Alebrije collection. I know I just butchered that, and I do apologize to anybody who can speak Spanish. But it is from La Katrina Nails, and this one is called To the Root. This is like the Ready Pink in the collection. So we used that. And then from the Candy Shop collection, we have Cotton Candy. That is the pink. That is the light pink that is underneath the slices of watermelon. And then I think that was it from La Katrina. We used Celestial Green from Madame Glam as our dark green that I'm going to throw on the table. And then Green Garden as our light green, also from Madame Glam. And then we added in Citrus Green, which is the newest cat eye from the newest collection from Madame Glam that I didn't know was a cat eye, and it took me by surprise. And then this one is called Power Pink, and it is the light pink that we used in the watermelon details for the shadows and the lights and all of the things. So that is basically all I used. Now I did just finish them off with the Chemi 2-part water droplet gel for our 3D water droplet. I'm just moving all of my bottles out of the way so I don't knock anything over. And then I did use my black gel paint for some of the details. I did use this stamping plate. This one is a long time ago, got from Bundle Monster. The back is, don't look at the back, but is from Maniology. They now have this, and I'm pretty sure I have the big plate that has this and something else on it, but I couldn't find it, but I found this one. So we used the bottom part of this one with, the evil eyes up here for our jack-o'-lantern pumpkin. And you get everything out of the way. And this is our watermelon set. Look how absolutely adorable. Okay, I've got a couple of lights to turn off, and then I'm going to pop these in the lamp and charge them up real good. And we will end on the glow. So before I go turn out the lights, I just want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight and for watching. I do appreciate every single one of you. To the 20 or so people that are still here watching, if you've been here from the beginning, you are my people. I love you. If you came in toward the end, you are also my people, and I appreciate you stopping in. No matter what, no matter how, I know everybody has a life to live, and I appreciate you spending a portion of that with me doing some fun nails. Thank you so much to Coley. Welcome. Don't forget to smash the like button. If you're just tuning in, this is going to be the end of this set, but I'm going to show you them glowing in the dark. So hold tight, talk amongst yourselves for a moment while I go turn out the rest of my lights. So we can see these puppies glow. And light. Okay, I'm going to pop them in the lamp. When it gets to about the time, I'm going to turn this light off that I have here, my task light. I will turn that off, and we will see the glow in all its glory. So to anybody who may have fallen asleep or fallen out of the chat, you're going to miss the glow. So when you wake up, you're going to have to come to the end of the video. Hello, Andy. Welcome to my live. I did some watermelon nails. I'm about to turn off the lights and show you them glowing in the dark. If you want to hang out for about 10 more seconds, we are going to go lights out in... Oh my god, that's so cool. Dude, are you for real right now? Oh my god. No, Coley, I do not have a shop. I just am a nail tech that works out of my house in Ohio. Look how absolutely adorable she is. She looks so freaking awesome, you guys. I absolutely love these nails. You can see these just from sitting here. That's the whole rest of the collection. Go check out La Katrina Nails, Texas. And you can get yourself this collection. Let me find my little button here. I need to charge them up real quick. Woo! Do a little... Oh, she looks so creepy. Oh, I love it. I don't ever want to take these nails off. Oh yeah, I'm going to be taking all kinds of pictures. Oh, look. Oh my God, you guys. Oh, it looks so cool. I am in love with these nails. I love them, love them, love them. Oh, so cool, so cool, so cool. Happy Summerween. Okay, I'm getting a little extra creepy. I know, sugar, I know. I wish the purple glowed purple. I want a glow in the dark that glows purple. I want one so bad. So bad, so bad. Guys, gals, everything in between, we don't discriminate. But yes, I say you guys. Bingo card alert. But that one's an easy one. You can just watch any of my videos and you'll hear that. But look how friggin', I love them. I love them. Look how cool it looks under the like UV light too with that water droplet. Oh my gosh, let this be the highlight. Come on, YouTube, give it to me. Make this the highlight of this live. If not, I'm going to make a short out of it anyway. I don't even care. I love these nails. All right. Thank you to everyone who has tuned in and watched this awesome creation. I appreciate all of your input and helping me create these nails. Thank you so much to my bestie, Nana Ange, for the inspiration for these nails. Because if you hadn't done your little watermelon jack-o'-lantern for the Summerween collab, I probably wouldn't be doing these nails. Wouldn't have done these nails. I should have used the green. I should have done, because I got this one. I should have done a little bit on the watermelon, but that might have been overkill. Like that might have been overkill. But I love them. They're super cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you to everyone. Once again, I appreciate you tuning in and watching. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for all the love. I appreciate you all. I hope you all have an amazing weekend. And I'll see you back in another 3 weeks to maybe take these off, or maybe I'll just be doing my other hand and I'm going to let these grow out. Who knows? But until then, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And don't forget to like, share, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. And I hope you all have an amazing day, an amazing night. Since it is like midnight now, I don't know. It's almost midnight. Love you all. One more little flash. And I'm going to say good night and good morning. I'll be posting pictures in Discord, and I'm probably going to post some pictures on my community tab, so go check them out. And make sure you watch the replay to get any of the bingo cards or bingo things that you might have missed me give away tonight on the live. Love you all. Have a good night.